Hello everybody! XCOMAS is upon us! How's everybody going? Or if you're also cultured in another way, Merry Kingsmas. How's everyone going today? We're back for more XCOM 2 for Friday. Yes, apologies for not being able to stream yesterday, but it was Christmas Day, so I kind of went, nah. I just decided just to relax for the day. And actually got some, I actually defeated a boss that was really giving me the shits in Divinity Original Sin, so that was a plus. Because I figured out something else. I'm like, oh, I can actually destroy these statues. They're not invulnerable. Oh, the statues also are what's causing them to heal from my spells? Well, at least I figured that one out. So that was pretty good. So, alright, so Chrissy Slime, how you going? Good to see you. Lars, how you going? Good to see you as well. Glumbasher, hello. Or Joko, Merry XCOMAS and all the good AAR, absolutely. Nice School Eye, how you going? Merry XCOMAS, back to you. Hey Sophia, oh how you going? I'm going hungry, I need snacks. I've got snacks ready for when I'm getting towards New Year's. Gonna be having a nice box of barbecue shapes. Can't wait to have those, they're gonna be nice because I've missed having those. Reese's Pieces, yes, as well. So, hope everyone's Christmas was pretty good. Alright. Sparky McSparkface, my very first Spark, primary yellow, secondary purple, voice, claptrap, minimalist armor, make him as tiny as you can without clipping. I can make him as tiny as possible, I know exactly what to do. Alright. Okay, power, that's fine, works for me. Cool. Yeah, so a lot of these are going to have to wait until after the mission is done, so I suggest we should get cracking, shouldn't we, to actually get this done as soon as possible so we can actually get to it. So, alright, so we do have Frost Vipers on the way that we got to watch out for. We've also got everything else on the way. We've got 14 turns to get from here to here, so I'm not liking my chances here in terms of where enemies are, so it's going to be a little bit, this is a little scary, so I'm not so... Lots of blind spots, especially for my sniper here. So Sleep a Lot's going to have a hard time with the sniper. I'm guessing I'm going to put him up here for now, but it looks like not going to be some very good spots to shoot from. So I guess I'll have to make do with what we got. So, I think now we should get moving then. Alright, let's have a look and see where we are. Anything ahead of us? All quiet for now. Alright, let's put you here. Alright, if you see a pod, it's at least one unit. What's ahead of us?
It's a very dangerous creature. We don't want that to stick around.
Okay, that's a few. Alright, that's something to worry about. So we got a whole group over there. So, okay.
Statement. As you wish, Master.
Alright, I saw at least one pod. The second one kind of, but... Alright.
Terminating any potential hostiles.
So... You do apparently have a squad sight shot from here, but yeah, we'll see what you can do here. I think I might put you up here to get you ready.
Let's do this!
Alright. So everybody else just needs to step forward.
I understand.
Just get ready for this, because they're probably going to come our way. We'll see how we go.
Protocols activated.
Alright. So... That's right, you're hypervelocity now. Yes. Okay. So I can put you up here. And get ready. Thankfully we got shields if we take a hit or two, so we should be fine.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Alright, then Serta also... You got to 10 XP from the last mission I sent you on, so I need to take care of that right now before we forget. So I'll do a temporary one for you for this mission, just to see what you get here. Just a second. So minus start upgrade. Bring out the Wheel of Power just for this. Alright, so let's see what you actually end up getting for your Spark here. Okay, dodge it is then. Sounds good. Alright. So your current dodge is basically 0 plus 20. So, alright. So in that case then I give you 5 dodge? Yeah, 5 dodge. Alright, cool. So, 1 second. I need to make sure I've set this up properly. Okay, so I've got... power up then, put dodge there. Okay, So set combat stat. Then do that as well, and that. Alright. Alright, so yeah, they can hit the favorite car brand, yeah. Alright, so now. Oh, nope, needs to be 25. That's better. So it was 20 before, and it just got done to, yeah, okay. So it adds, so it's in taking into account the plus 20 then from this. So fair enough then. Okay, cool. So nice. All right. So now you got negative 25 dodge to 20.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
All right. Let's get you up here. All right.
Neutralize all hostiles.
All right, Rusty. That's right. You're my nano suit. That'll come in handy. All right. Let's keep moving. Because right now we're just moving carefully here. Can put you even. I don't want you revealing. It's the last thing I want you to do. So for now, I can put you up here.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's see what happens here. So we end turn, and let's see how this goes. Yeah, they're moving straight to us. Are they going to spot you though? Oh, it's Snowman also in there too. Nice. And I see Panda in up there. K-Shizzle. Alright, so that'll be a pretty good AoE if we can set that off. We'll see how we go. Okay. So. Probably have to turn off the raffling now, because I think it's still on. Let's make sure we don't get any freezes. Yep, there we go. Alright. Now, what's going to be the way to start this one off? I mean, a sniper's a good way to start, potentially, but if we got something else... we got you with a rocket, but unfortunately, you're going to have to be here in half cover to do this, then. So I'll put you here.
Here we go.
Alright, then... Go for rocket launcher and hit a whole bunch of them like this. This will do the trick. It also hits the car. It might explode the car as well. Let's see how much damage this does. Alright.
It seemed a little bit off whack.
I got a couple. Also destroyed loot, but oh well. Okay, it also set them off as well. We got Late Lee here as well as a Pathfinder, but you'll see its armor. Okay. How you doing? You got any good shots for me? 85's pretty good. See if we can take out its armor. Shot.
Too ugly to live.
Okay. Just gonna make sure you're in full cover for this. Yeah, this is pretty good.
Got it.
Let's get you down here. I'll take the 63 against Late Lee. You poisoned him though, so at least you did that. So that's something. Okay. You can thankfully go into half cover and count as full. And Chrissy is there, huh? So I think for this point we just go. Hang on. Got two guys here to worry about. So I can put you here and potentially flank Chrissy, but then you might get flanked again. Where would you get? You could. Yeah. These guys can. One of these guys can probably go over here. Although their movement's not that high. This guy might though. Something I gotta watch out for. All right. Yeah, there's new groups over there as well. Shield Breaker's just gonna do shielding. Or Shield Bearer. 2 Toxic Troopers and a Pathfinder. Pyro and Toxic Heavy. Riot Trooper is one Aegis Trooper. Aegis Trooper's gonna just shut up shields for himself. The Heavies I'm kind of the most concerned about at the moment. So what's your chance to hit things right now? 67. What if I use Slug Shot? 79, huh? So let's see. I could blow up the drone with a combat protocol here as my first action and just take it out. And just get through the drone entirely, which is fine. Alright, that's one down for you. Okay, he might get a flank shot off on you unless you move back a bit, which I probably will do that. So let's run and gun.
Is there someone that you need killed, Master?
Okay, I'll see if I need to do a flashbang. We'll take care of that in a second. Alright, so... that's right, you got Bullet Swarm. Not at 24 though. Not a good chance here. Let's see. Icicle, I could move up and get a flank shot on Chrissy. That's also a that's also a thing that can happen. And it has to be here though. That's almost a straight up kill for you. Okay. Maybe just go from the high ground here. Go to the corner here. Less chance of you actually getting shot at, but you've also got like plenty of defense anyway. I just want you to hit that riot trooper.
If we make our opponent flinch, we have already won.
I'm gonna lose these areas where I don't want to do D&D because my head is just not in the right, not been in the right place for it, and I won't upset good friends. Yeah, that is the pretty worst feeling. I got a friend that had that problem. Okay. You can have a flank potentially coming from that side. Okay, so what do you got here? Could do a flank shot on Chrissy with you. Just trying to figure out how I'm gonna do that. Because I can do power sprint here. Give you an extra movement action point. So... don't know if you got enough mobility to go there though, but let's find out.
Keep moving.
If you don't, yeah, I'm gonna have to run and gun you if I want to do it this way. So it could be a kill shot on the right trooper, though the right trooper is on fire. I'm not too worried about that. So, alright, what I might do is... might duck in... although you are currently invisible though.
Priority 1.
Let's really start just getting you closer to position here. Open the door. Then get you in here for next round. Because currently you're still invisible, so I'm not too worried about you. Okay. Yeah, you can't do much at the moment. You got a 36 on him. Not the best. You do have a grid. You have to have a plasma grenade though. Can I hit him from here? Almost. Yeah, flashbang might be required here. Which one's my most scared of? I think I'm most scared of the heavies because they do more damage. I'll sabotage any quit because you just felt like you're the last guy of the campaign. They'd probably be better off with the no, you're not that guy, don't worry. I know that feeling, it's not that, don't worry. I mean, I've sort of had that worry for the longest time that I was like, you know, toxic to my friends or something, but no. Yeah, I guess I'll put you down here in Overwatch, but the problem is these guys might come up. Actually, wait, they probably can't see you. Not easily, no. Alright, we'll go to Overwatch for you, then.
Come get some.
What are you gonna do? Because there's no cover there for you. Yeah, there's fences in the way. That's not great. Could do a run and gun here. There's no flank though. That's the problem. Yeah, this is a bit of a tricky map to figure out here. Very tricky map to figure out. So what I can do is, can I get combat presence to you to get you another shot? You can potentially finish off that riot trooper, but again, not too worried about that. I think what we'll probably do is I might actually just do, yeah, can I give an action to, not sure actually. This might be a good idea. Yes, I can. Alright, so not sure, I think we'll start with a flashbang on these guys over here, potentially, if you can reach them. No. Right, so I can't really flashbang many of them. I mean, that Pathfinder's poisoned anyway. So I can flashbang him, but nobody else in that corner. Well, I can flashbang the Riot Trooper as well. I mean, it's one less heavier shooting at us, so I think I'll be sitting fine. Hey R1, how you going? Alright, I'm gonna give you another action so you can now shoot.
Do not restrain yourself. I would be saddened if you held back.
Okay, so then we can go for a slug shot here. So not the one that's okay, so chances aren't great here. So I guess like a plasma grenade lately, just to shred that armor.
Area effect attacks, such as grenades, will do great
Yeah, so I
damage.
got a Christmas present for you. I bequeath boot to the head. Wait, what? Okay, now he's open. Hopefully you can get him with this, actually. Nice, okay. Lately's down.
Marvelous elimination of the enemy.
I guess the last action as well. Okay, so... Okay, we've controlled a little bit. Okay, he's doing a smoke. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, that missed. Alright, well...
Missed the target.
Deflected, didn't even set off the shields. That was your shield blocking it. Really nice. So I did, as in, like, your ballistic shield blocking that. That's bloody good. Okay, untouchable. Nice. He's gonna shield. So I kind of want to target him next if possible. How many did he shield? Okay, okay, all of them. Yeah, it's not ideal. Okay, so far so good. However, we have problems coming in from last stream. So let's bring these in. Okay. Probably show what it is from. I'm familiar with the Phoenix Wright version. While Internet Diamond, hope the pro finders can fix it. Oh dear. Sorry to hear that. Okay. Alright, so here come the Frost Vipers. They're not active yet though, but there's still going to be a problem I got to worry about. Alright, so at least we clear that out. Okay. And now we open the floodgates. Alright, we'll start with our sleeper lot. You got any shots for me? You got 163. We're at the try for a 63. Oh well. What? Oh well, that's gonna happen. Okay. So I got Panda over here now, who can actually be flanked at this point. Just downside is gonna be, it's gonna need to be someone that actually can use this as full cover. I still gotta watch out about this toxic trooper though if I choose to do that. So, okay, first things first, I am going to draw fire for the Overwatchers here. Just make sure they're out of action. Aim's not a good chance anyway, because they are disoriented, so not too worried about that. Alright, you're going to go for Chrissy again. Hunkering down, so 69. Worth a go. Nope. That's unfortunate. Oh, the wall's down. Right, you got a shot against this guy now. I mean, might as well. Here, go for the big 45. Go for it. And you are very close to dead. Good damage, though. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to go for that shield bearer, but unfortunately, it's not going to be easy to deal with. Let's see. Could axe him for a 63%. Yeah, you got neutralizing age, you got sonic feedback. Yeah, you don't, okay. Alright, so there is still the guy in there. So I could go in for... Yeah, I think he's hiding in there. 'Cause he did, that's already through the grenade. So I'm gonna basically test that theory.
Just keep him busy.
Let's get you over here.
Open it up some.
So you get spotted.
Damage. Attack.
Yeah, there's K-Shizzle. 67%. Okay. Nah. Guys aren't rolling very well at the moment. Not very well at all. That is unfortunate. Yeah, things just aren't going well at the moment in terms of rolls. Okay. As much as I'd like to do that, I feel like we're going to set off another pod if we're not careful. You got a 72 on that one as well. So what I could potentially do... If you do get jumped, I could throw an A protocol on you. It's not the worst. You just won't be going for that shield bearer though, it's the only issue here. Yeah, that toxic heavy to the side of you. So, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to get this guy, but unfortunately that wall getting taken out was actually quite handy. You know what? I'm going to go down here and might draw some fire here potentially. Because because by the looks of it, they might have... Actually, chance is actually not that high because we do have something blocking the way in terms of vision. I think probably Ella might have... I think Ella might have a shot at you, maybe. Apparently they don't. Because you can't shoot them. Probably means they can't shoot you either. But I want to see if I can get that toxic heavy and do some damage to him.
Yes, master.
Even if you get shot once, your shield will block it. So, jeez, our chances to hit aren't good, are they? Not at the moment. Alright, go for it. Oh, made up for that in damage. Well, I'm not sure.
This gave me some small measure of satisfaction.
Good stuff. The Frantics, apparently, they're a Canadian Monty Python like comedy group. I haven't heard of them before, so I wouldn't know. Okay. Right, that Aegis Trooper can still see you from there, huh? I see. So I gotta watch out for that Pyro Heavy as well. Although, actually, hang on. Can I see... How long does that last for? Okay, it is ending this turn, so you've got to be wary about that. Very wary. Apparently you have a flank against the Pyro Heavy from here, but I'm still worried about this Toxic Trooper. Right, personal shield's not even like a free action. Didn't know that. Interesting. Well, you're gonna have to move sooner or later, Darth Ryan. So I guess Lars can potentially maybe run and gun for here. It's a very narrow opening, but I'm also like I know my luck. That's why I'm trying to be careful here in terms of my positioning. That's why I'm trying to be very careful here with my positioning. Yeah, you can't hit him anywhere either. Yeah, you won't be able to flank him no matter what. Let's go the right way to go about this. Could plasma grenade him. Guess I'll just hope you don't get hit from the gunner. Guess we'll find out. Go to 52. Nice, got him. Okay. That one's at least dealt with. Yeah, I don't want you triggering another pod, so we'll do this carefully. As much as I like to go here, you're gonna get flanked by this guy, so let's not. Okay, so I'll try this. No, 57 no matter what here. Let's go for it. Oh, you hit him though and ruptured him. Good shot.
It's still very annoying.
Okay. So we've got to watch out for K-Shizzle. I mean, you got 56. It's not the worst chance. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, he's gonna run around and just freaking flank you. That's one thing I'm worried. That's just the main thing I'm worried about. Otherwise, I would actually like even jump in here to get a shot at the shield bearer. But right now, it just isn't worth trying. So we got like the one toxic trooper, the pyro heavy who's taken some damage. Aegis trooper's also taken some damage. So I guess maybe I'll bring you on this side for now. Although Princess is also on this side too. I guess I put you over here, but then where? I guess potentially here? It's just so much low cover. Or it's either low cover or it's full cover, but we'll get flanked if we're in it. Because of this guy. So, So I guess we just stay put here.
It is sufficient to say that I am proficient in irritated statement.
And who knows, you might hit him. It's double coin flips. There we go.
Explanation. I should look into upgrading my capabilities.
We'll do what we can. Now you're shielding yourself. Yep, okay. Okay, deployed shields went off. So that's blocked. Yep, here comes another group, led by Mighty Rocks. Oh god, that's a massive pod. Or is that that's just them, okay. Oh, it is a few of them. Yeah, they're coming to join us pretty soon. Oh great, the Viper King's back.
Let's get it done. This is the shot we've been waiting for.
Turvy is now the Viper King, alright. That's a few that I've bloody dropped in. Yeah, okay. Oh, there goes your deployed shields. Oh, jeez, their chance to hit you. What the hell? That was full cover and everything. Come on now. Well, at the very least, we now got a lot of targets for my sniper.
I am registering excessive system damage.
Hey, Dylan. Big explosives time? Yeah, if I can use them. I haven't got that many, honestly. Okay, at the very least, we've got a few grouped up. And here come the Frost Vipers as well. So we got them too. They came from the pole. So these guys. So yeah, hence why this is why this many turns, I guess. So, yep, they all were bunched up down in that street.
Something touches me.
Jeez. The fact that they're getting a return as well is annoying. What? He's behind full cover! Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, that's bullshit. That is such bullshit. You were behind full cover. That should not have happened. Well, okay. I guess I gotta figure that out. So, alright. How am I gonna do this then? This is gonna be interesting. That's absolute bullshit. Alright. So on Discord here in person too. Merry Christmas. Yeah, Merry Christmas, Rusty. Okay. Can't see that Viper, can I? Nope, I cannot. So I'm just going to go for somebody I know I can hit. So let's go for... Let's go for that Pyro Heavy, I think. Do it. Jesus, we are going terribly in rolls. Yeah, that's my question to you, mate. Are you kidding me? Alright. Rusty, time for you to go to work. Need to take out this Aegis Trooper if possible. Alright, now, let's get you... Wait, have you got a flank somehow? Oh, against that Viper Trooper, right? Yeah, let's go over here.
Keep moving.
Alright, start with a Bullet Swarm. Good crit. Okay, I need to... I don't think... No, I don't need to use... I don't need to use chain shot here. Just blast him. Alright, so he's out at least. Oh, yeah. What do you mean forgetting something? I don't know what you mean. Poles are... Everything's on. Okay. Let's get you over here. Yeah, this is tough. I can't get to you because you're currently just Jesus, okay. I don't know how your speed's gonna go. Can you reach him? No, didn't think so. Because you're slowed down. Unfortunately. Can I blind that Viper, actually? See if I can do it from here.
Statement. I hear and obey.
Now. This should work. See if, because disorient should make me let go. Are they off? Oh my god, because, oh, now I know why. Hang on. The robot's not on. I thought I had it open. That makes sense now. Sorry. I pressed the button and I was like, oh, is it working? I thought it was working. No, it's not. Alright, hang on a minute. 1 second, guys. It's always the one thing I forget to put on. There we go. Alright, so let's try it again. There we go. Alright. So now, yep, you've been let go. Cool, you can move. You're good to go now. Alright, so let's just, I will probably advance here. I appreciate it, R1. Gifted it to Brunei. And welcome to the order, Brunei. Oh, we got a Constrictor squad. Nice. Alright, thank you. Alright, we got some beefy boys up front. Roll up here, please. I'll put it near you because it was you that put it down. Alright, so we'll just gotta put down a temporary loss first. Otherwise the turret won't activate properly. Always one of the weirdest things. Oh god. Okay, got a bot coming in. Ah, flamming the Muton Decurion as well, I just realized. And we got a Tab bot. Okay. Cool. Alright, so Lost is there. I'm gonna put the turret basically right next to it here. Okay, there it is. Alright. Okay, gotta get rid of this loss, so give me a second, guys. There we go. Alright, good. Thank you. Alright. So we got a turret. And we got Tabbot, who's got rockets. Okay, this is a good thing to start with. So what's my target here? So the rockets against Frost Vipers are not going to be that useful. Where would you go as well for cover? That's a question, isn't it? I guess I step you here. It puts you in cover. Oh, hello, Mr. Spectre. Alright, let's start doing some rocketing. So let's go for this, I think. Because it could also make that Viper up top fall. So, sounds like a plan. Could also get rid of the gunner too. Oh, it didn't get Test Eagle though, but the Golden Path took some damage. Oh no, you fell as well. Nice, you took damage too. Okay, that's pretty good. Alright, so... it's a real shame that you don't have face-off right now. Alright, let's just deal one of the Vipers here.
Shit.
You double degrazed that. Damn. Okay.
On the move.
Get you to full cover as well as hidden. Roll for a coin flip, why not? Yeah, not gonna happen. Okay, Lars. So, where do I put you at this point? I guess I can just run and gun it, like run and gun. But first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna axe it. I'm gonna axe somebody for a free action. All right, you're down.
Quite some improvement.
Okay, then where would you go after this then? Still this guy over here too. So there's no wall there for you to use cover. You're gonna be in half cover again, which means most likely you're gonna get grabbed again. Unless I put you here and then shoot the heavy in front of you. Although I think you can just cut him as well. You just won't be able to do more than one cut. Don't really have a choice then. Let's get you to run and gun.
I actually beat the game.
Okay, so I'll put you here and let's see what chances you got in terms of hitting him. Yep. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Ha! Got hit with Bite Storm though, that's what you get. Alright, so 73 slash for 72. So shotgun just seems to be more prevalent here. Slugshot doesn't do anything. At this point, just blast him. Low rolled. Great. You can still bank the character power for another day? You absolutely can. You absolutely can. Can I kill this Viper? I can, actually. Well, not this Viper, sorry, the Pyro Heavy. Right, let's get you over here and just punch him and just finish him off. I know you're going to be up front taking hits, but you're kind of the one I want to, you know, take the hits. Oh, zombie. Great.
Possess more enthusiasm than talent.
You can probably just kill that, can't you? You kind of can. Go for it.
It is
Alright.
better to drag such delightful memories kicking and screaming into the open.
Okay, so that doesn't allow you to reroll. Oh, sorry, reload. That's fine. Okay. Oh, Breacher on the strike. Very nice. Hitting Slither, he moves around. Very good. Okay, turret. Electroshock rounds on the turret. Very nice roll. Also, Dashcut, have you made a character yet? I don't know if you have. Somebody's probably going to be taking care of that as well as part of this.
It's still very annoying.
Yeah, to hell with full cover. Maybe you're just too tall.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Ah, grenades.
I've experienced the cruel RNG.
Welp. You are in smoke, at least, hopefully.
The aliens are doing something bad.
Oh, I was hoping you burned the Viper King with that. Oh. Ah, boy. Okay. Okay, here's the top. Oh, God. Ah, damn it. Okay. Again, shadowbound. Yep, okay. I was hoping you'd shadowbind Lars, actually. Of all people. Well, at the very least, you're on our side. We can kind of take you out. Okay. Okay, avoided.
Advent.
Turret doesn't die. Ah, hair trigger. That's probably why you're doing that. Yeah, because he killed it. Okay. Yeah, we don't have mech troopers in this campaign, sorry. We don't use them. And you're being hugged again. Oh, nope, he gets out of it.
Still reasonably powerful cannon fodder.
Well, thankfully these are better frost. These won't do enough damage to get through your armor, hopefully. Yeah, for God's
Pretty
sake.
much. Pretty much.
Alright, at least you're still alive, but
Wrong
jeez, you
direction.
took a lot of damage. You took a lot of damage. Alright then. Oh. Poll time. Alright, next up. Wrong one. Didn't want that one selected. I wanted this one selected. There we go. Just get the usual stuff. Okay, here we go. Here's the first poll for the night, ladies and gents. Alright, so redeems are on. Okay, we need to get Lars away. Yeah, unfortunately. I can heal him, but it has to be, like, from further away, though. Alright, let's get your free reload.
Yeah, this'll do.
Okay. Toxic Trooper is at 100%. So, I'm going to take that shot. Okay, shields are down. Took a hit. Okay, Rusty. I'm going to get you to get this guy, I think. Is he in smoke, though? He might be. Well, I guess we'll find out.
Repositioning.
70%.
Cover me.
I'm probably going to do this, actually. Yeah. Flank maneuvers, and then chain shot him.
Merry Christmas.
First shot. You missed the second one. Of course you did. That's alright. So, you don't have a flank shot on him. Who's left to actually take him out? Not really anybody, except for potentially you. You don't even do enough damage, though. Because I gave you the one that shreds. That's it. You have to max roll it. Unfortunately, that second shot missed. I was really banking on that finishing him off. I could give him an extra. I can give him an extra action actually. Yes, I can. I'm hoping so anyway, because hopefully I'm not wrong. I know that truck's going to explode, but it's going to explode on my next turn, not this turn coming up. Or do I just blow up the... Or I just, like, potentially just use a grenade and blow that up? Is anyone that can that's nearby? I mean, I guess I could rocket it. That's also a thing I could do. Because you're still over here. So I could put you here and potentially just rocket and just take him out. I might just do that, actually. Because that is cover behind Immolation. Okay, you're going to take an Overwatch shot here.
Oh no, they're shooting
You're
at me.
fine. The other card voice line's yelling about Christmas list is way too friggin' fighting right now. Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna make sure you stay down. Overkill, I don't care. Now R1 gets back up. It's kind of important. Okay, so... Okay, we got that Frost Viper there as well. Hey Pepe, how you going? Yeah, you're out of ammo, unfortunately. So, right, where's Lars at the moment? Lars is over here. I can get him in a half cover, which means R1's gonna have to move away. So that's fine. Although you can heal yourself as well. You got your own medikit. But the thing is that you're gonna get in trouble again. So what I probably will do is I'm actually gonna dash you and then put an aid protocol on you actually. We're not sure. Yeah, I'm gonna put you here.
That's probably the best way to do it.
Alright. Okay, so let's actually move you up to the front here. Although that is a little bit ballsy, isn't it? Yeah, it is kind of ballsy. So I guess I could go here. Just gotta worry about this guy giving a flank on you as well. So that the problem is you're gonna be like in one like little corner. So what I could do. Yeah, so right now on this side you've got the flank. On this side you do. Could put you on high ground, you might get grabbed again though. Gonna have to take a chance. $62, let's try it. Oh my god. Not going well. Really not. Alright, I'm probably going to use medical emergency here.
Heading to that location.
Alright. Then we can go for heals.
You're gonna be fine.
Yep, and it works. Excellent. So using these don't cost actions while I'm using this. Yep, so you're good now. Alright, so I can technically move you back.
That's affirmative.
There we go. You're back to normal. Alright. So now I'm just going to aid protocol you because you're in half cover. Alright, so now you got the extra defense. Alright, now chances aren't looking the best at the moment. That's not going to do any damage at all, so there's no point shooting at them. I don't know what to do with you. Yeah, downside is that now this guy's actually... I can't get a flanking bonus against him because he's using me as cover, so technically he's got cover against me, which definitely doesn't help. And I did just use him as for cover too. Alright, so what I can do then is... Who do I give another action to? Give another action to him, actually, so he can actually move to a flank and go for this guy. That'll work. Oh, he let go, and then he got bit back. Alright, nice, nice. Okay, so I'm going to put you here and get a flank shot on the Toxic Trooper. It's either that or I go for here and finish the Toxic Trooper off. The other one on the left. Have you got Hardened Shield? You don't. Yeah, I have to try to get. I think I might have to try to get him. What's this guy like? He's got Gas Grenade, okay, and he had Blood Curse Grenade and a Grenade Trap. It's rough either way, but I'll damage this guy as well then. Potentially finish him off. Alright, so he's frozen. Oh, I could have actually finished the shield bearer. Yeah, you're right. Well, let's see if you max him. Bam! Alright, he's down. Nice shot. There we go. Not sure doing the work.
Kill who we want when we want.
Okay. So you're out of ammo. So I'm just gonna get you to potentially do a teamwork online. Now let's go for a reroll. Let's go for a Actually, can I plasma this guy at the back? Yes, I can, but that's not gonna be enough. Wait, hang on. 4 to 5. Yeah, I have to do 5 to kill him. Not worth it. Just reload. Okay. Let's go for it. You've got the you got acid rounds and you got ignition rounds and acid rounds. Wait, what? How? Okay, go for it. Yeah, I was gonna say you don't have acid rounds. You got burning rounds, which is good against this. Okay, breach is now being grabbed. All right, so let's see how this goes. Nicely done. All right, he took the shields down for us. Good work. All right. So you're on fire, now you're losing shields.
So painful.
Still hits you even with the Ada Protocol. Ouch. I mean, it was important to get you out of there, so... Yep, Stinger doing its Stinger thing.
I suppose this body is disposable.
Does hit this Frost Viper as well, so there is that. Yeah, now you've taken damage. Okay, Kawanga. Goes for a burn again. Doesn't get anything. Okay, Itmez. Overwatches. TFS Dragon. Goes for the Serpents and tries to grab him and failed. I think it would actually be funny if its tongue got stuck from that, but ah well. That would actually be funny. Try to grab a frozen target with the tongue, and basically just got stuck on it. Like Okay, I was right to not touch him. And he's dead next. Not sure I can get him next turn. Immune, nice. You still got grabbed. Oh my god. And you just ran away.
Considering the amount of stuff that's going on.
Come on. Viper grabs are the worst. This is why like I was trying to use full cover as much as I possibly could, because it's meant to break that, but yeah, for some odd reason. Okay, you're getting hugged
I
again.
hear a lot of people I will say that those abilities feel overpowered. RNG. Claim to be a challenge appropriate for players familiar with XCOM.
Okay. So I'm going to get you out of that again. Alright, well, we'll see what we get in terms of the poll here. We get some Muton Hunters. We got some Snipers. Alright, nice, nice, nice. But yeah, they really do not like Lars tonight. They really do not like Tyrius. Alright, so let's bring him in. Yeah, those Vipers just keep grabbing you. So that A protocol did nothing, which was what annoyed me. Are the Vipers gone for anyone else except him? Nope, they've kept going for Lars every time. Not much else to say. They've gone for Lars every time. Alright. Yeah, this has been a brutal start. Okay, so I'm going to have to heal him again. Yeah, I got to heal him again. How far can you... Oh, you're being bound. Right, that's why you can't move. That makes sense. Right, I could do a free reload here. Alright, I might actually step you back a little bit, and then you can actually shoot that Viper right next to you. So just step up one. Just so he doesn't get the cover bonus anymore from you. Oh, of course he moves. Good shot for a Overwatch, very nice. Or Overwatch or Close Combat Specialist. Okay. 67. Worth a try. Okay, on fire. Doesn't let him go, though. Alright, I'm going to have to hit him again. Alright, so let's see. So I got the Frost Viper on the right there, which I think Rusty can finish that one off. Yeah, let's get you over here.
Got it.
Just so you're no longer in half cover anymore. Hey, Liam, how you going? It's another one frosted. That's fine. Actually, wait. My Sleepbots can probably finish that one off. Oh, no, you can finish the Toxic Trooper off. Which is not bad. Sorry, get him. Finish him off. And he's zombied. Okay. So next up. Alright, so you do have a flank from here. So you can take this guy out. Do I want to use Power Sprint? I probably should. Just so you can shoot twice. Must be a real snake charmer. LOL. Alright, finish this one off, please. Thank you, Rusty. Okay, you got a second target you can flank. Yeah, get this one as well. He missed the 70. Yeah. Yep. Oh. Yeah, I know you are getting flanked, though. Alright, let's get you into cover. 55. Worth a coin flip. Oh my god. Okay.
I can admit when I've made a mistake.
Get him, please. Okay, he's down. Good. Okay, so now you're out a second time. Where can you go? Oh my god, you can't move. You cannot move. Alright, let's put you here. And then probably hunker down. So that or medikit you. So you got the Psy Zombie there. I've also got that Viper King up there. Because I don't think I'll be able to get to you to heal you this time around. Yeah, not while you're in this, but not while you're in this position. Yeah, this is kind of rough. Need help for the family of the day. Have a good one and happy holiday. Yep. Well, yep. Hope you had a very Merry Christmas, or Jaco, and you have a great time. Shit. Lars gonna have to hunker down. Don't really have a choice here. Just to make sure he doesn't get freaking grabbed again. Yeah, I might have to. I have left Rusty open for a flank as well on 2 counts.
Let's do this.
Hey, Lately, how you going? Merry XCOM. Alright, I'm gonna have to hunker down. Don't have a choice here. Bring up your
You
defenses.
are able to get the drop on them.
All hands to battle stations.
Friendly turret, okay. Bring another one in. Hang on, gotta wait for him in package. Okay, that zombie got 10% crit. Okay, he needs to die then. I definitely need to kill him then. Alright, let's get the zombie out first. Just so I can put the turret down. I might put it in front of... Might put it next to Rusty, probably. Like here, just to break line of sight. I might do that. Just can't be right next to him, though. But I'll put it between them. So I'll put the turret, let's say, about... Yeah, here. So hopefully that breaks a little bit of line of sight on some enemies, though it's not perfect. I just can't make it as, like, direct cover. That's the closest I can do to it, to stay within the rules. Okay, let's just get rid of the zombie. There we go. Alright, cool. Okay, so, yeah, you need to drop, although he's gonna get set off. Running, yeah, he is gonna get set off. Not ideal. Alien facility lead, interesting. Could do that soon. Yeah, because currently he can see you, so if you stay there, he's gonna grab you. Let's put you over here.
Right.
You're gonna get a reaction though. Oh, jeez.
I'm not eager to submit to this treatment now or in the future.
Dang it! Freaking a nuisance. Of course, you got grab while in half cover again. What can you shoot at then? 9942. I gotta put you somewhere else. I don't want you staying there. Yeah, you got nowhere to really go because of that. I guess I'll put you here and then we can just go for a different target potentially. Although he's got to watch out for it, mess. So I'll probably just go here. Just get away from it. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, so... Right, you got him. Okay. Well, you can take out this zombie, get him out of the way. Alright, there we go.
That may be a trifle melodramatic.
And Muton's starting to get shot. Nice. D1 Battle Droid dance. Okay. So he can see you through there. That's a problem. Yeah, if you get grabbed, you're in trouble. I might hunker down with you just in case. Try to grab... Okay. Okay, so the whole grab thing being stopped by full cover doesn't work anymore. Okay, I might have to remove that mod. Oh, Topaz got pulled in. Okay, nice. Alright, he's getting choked. Ooh, hard damage. Well done. Alright, the other one's frozen. Yep, Muton Hunter. Tries to go for the Viper. Misses. Oh well. Second one. That's a flank on the Kriegsmarine. Got him. Alright, all his armor's gone. They got his shields. Very nice shot. Oh, got him as well. I don't know who that was. Hit somebody. Oh, I got rid of the scout. Nice shot. Okay. Oh, we got implacable as well. Very cool. Full cover grab fails not working is kind of a disaster, serious disaster for this run. Yeah, because it's meant to be like they can't grab anyone at full cover. They're not meant to. Well, I have to double check to see if the setting got undone. I don't know. Because I think it is a setting. But yeah, that's kind of catastrophic if that actually isn't working anymore. Yep, turd bot gone. Yeah, that pretty stinger needs to go, but unfortunately I just can't get to him because they really, like, the AI works well in terms of keeping him at a distance and being able to just keep hitting you from the top, like from long range. Other people have said just flat doesn't work for them. Yeah.
Wrong direction.
Yeah, that's gonna happen. It's better that than getting shot. It is better that than getting shot. He took some damage again though, but at least it's not potentially a crit. Yeah, I was worried about that. For God's sake. The grapples are annoying. Well, at the very least I can probably shoot him and just get rid of that. Okay, goodbye, Storm. Didn't entirely break line of sight, sadly. Minus from March 2017, literally almost 9 years ago. Ah.
So let's take it out. They're obviously going to say to them that that's okay.
Okay. Alright. You got the Viper King. Could potentially start hitting him, but at the same time, I don't really like the idea of actually shooting him. Not right now, not while Darth Ryan's sitting there. I want to pick this up as well, but I don't know who can get it. I guess probably you can get it, not sure. Maybe? Yeah, it's a possibility. Well, the downside is, yeah, this side is open towards you, yeah. Yeah, definitely don't start with him. We definitely need to start with getting Darth Ryan, like, back a little. Or at the very least, going to put you in full cover here. You can still shoot targets regardless. Yeah, go there.
Statement. If you say so, Master.
Okay, shields got hit. Sure. Of course, you moved over there. So Serta might have to shoot the Viper King instead here, although chances aren't great. Could start with a self-repair and then shoot to maximize stats. Although if I repair, he's gonna action, so take a chance with 71, I guess. Fuck's sake.
Possible.
He's gonna grab you. Oh no, he's not. He's gone for someone else. Yep. He borrowed. Oh god, you're frozen. Fuck. Okay. Alright, alright. This is not going well. Ryan Smith, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god, of course there's cover there. I kind of needed that to hit in order to burn him. But I'm not going to get that chance now. Currently 4 in the morning. Oh, nice. But yeah, now you're getting flanked. You need to move again. Okay, you need to run and gun.
Query. Shall I begin blasting?
Go over here.
Excellent.
No choice. Are you leaving? You actually are leaving. Holy shit.
Destroy it.
Right. Well, that's a bit weird, isn't it? Okay, so that one is the torture. Yeah. That's a lot of armor on you too. Alright, you lost your cover.
Merry Christmas, filthy animal.
You got a 58 on that one. So he's behind cover no matter what here, isn't he? Yeah, he's behind cover no matter what. Yeah, chances aren't good that we're gonna hit this guy. Alright, I'm just gonna hit you with this then. Dude, come on, game.
I would never malfunction in such a way on purpose.
Wow, we are really just We are really just having a bad day tonight. We are just missing so often. And unfortunately, you're frozen. So if I don't deal with these guys now, you're in trouble. I mean, he's open now. So unfortunately, I can't heal you. And Darth Ryan just had to stay out of the friggin' Viper's way. Yeah, I can't do anything. Yeah, I think you might be dying. I don't know if I can stop it. There's still that bloody Muton over there that I can't actually get to. Do I just draw fire with not sure? I don't want to. He's got no health left. Repair protocol, but that's not really going to do much. I really guess I gotta try if I go for that Frost Viper, I guess. So I can get Rusty out. Not ideal, but gonna have to. Chances aren't gonna be good to hit. 91's not bad though, but it's whether or not you'll do enough damage. That might be enough. Oh, thanks, R1. Appreciate it. Got a Templar. Nice. That'll help against the Frost Vipers. Yeah, the Allied forces have been hitting their shots. It's just unfortunately I've been missing all mine. Unfortunately, I've got no aid protocol to really give right now. Wish I did. So hopefully the other forces are kept at bay before they shoot at Lars again. He has got a lot of smoke on him though, so at least there's still that, but there's still the okay, wait, he didn't let you go? Are you serious? He's at 1 health and he didn't let you go. That's okay. Damn, I'm not gonna... I'll have to give him freaking props for that. Jeez, he's not letting go. Oh, thank you, Princess. Good job. Good job, Princess. Very good job. Okay, he's back. He's out now. All right, good, good, good. Okay, so let's get a free reload in.
Reloading, cover me.
All right. You got the powered strike. Doesn't really work here. Do I move up and then just armor mode you and just go nuts? You know, not a bad call. Not a bad call here. I might armor mode you for this. Just draw fire and just basically just go to full, like, just holding the line here. So let's go for run and gun and shoot this guy twice. He really did refuse to let go. Alright, sit down. Alright, Flammen's down. Okay. So now you can move up here and take this.
That is all I need to know.
Advanced laser sight, advanced conditioning, some more HP to somebody. Okay, not bad.
I would thank you.
Hey,
But
Flammen.
it would be against my ruthless, uncaring nature.
Okay, we got a Viper up there. So can I do a... I can from up here.
How may I
Might be
of
worth.
assistance?
Because, yeah, you've still got full cover bonus.
Agreement.
Because of having low profile. Alright, take this guy out, please. Didn't crit, but still did damage.
Oh my, I'm afraid
Alright.
I'm ill-equipped for combat.
Oh, he's down. Well done, Constrictor. He shows up now literally when his unit dies. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it happens. Ooh, bleeding. Very nice. I also noticed you had your color change. I'm guessing that was part of something, part of one of Chatter's streams or something that you were on. Yeah, the Viper King just ran off. He had like, you didn't lose that much health and he just took off, which I guess I'll take that as a boon because he basically just probably killed Lars. It just comes down to how many of these guys we can actually finish off here. I'm more worried about the frickin' this guy. I couldn't get to him. Oh, he fell. Alright, fell full damage. Yeah, I need you to hit that stinger, please. I don't think you're gonna kill him though, but he's flanked now, dude. What are you on about? Nah, yeah, that sting is probably gonna do damage to Lars again. It really comes down to how many times you can do it. I don't know. Okay, he took damage from bite. He's poisoned now, so his stats are down. Into Blade Storm with the Templar. Takes some more damage. Alright. He's probably going to grenade us again. He's overwatching. Okay. Whew. Maybe he's run out.
My frame seems substandard.
Hope he dodged
for my
that,
full
I
range
think.
of combat capabilities.
Didn't take that much damage from that. Yoink. 1 HP Frost Viper. Just pulled. I feel like he just got pulled in and just to open more just came at him and just bit him. Alright. You guys are still frozen, but at least I can get to you. I should be able to get to you now, actually. Potentially. Maybe? Can Darth Ryan get to you now? No. Actually, I could get Princess up, and then she can just. I gotta watch out for the Overwatch though. So, yeah. So I still gotta deal with this dude here. That's my potential plan. But how am I gonna do that? That's the question. So I guess Rusty could probably go straight forward actually, because you're right next to him now. You don't have enough energy because I used what I did earlier for the armor mode. I guess no one was gonna shoot at you anyway, so that's a bit of a shame. You have got a grenade. That might be worth doing, actually. So, I'm going to, for now... You're going to draw his fire. He doesn't do a lot of damage, thankfully. Yeah, you're going to draw his fire, and then you're going to grenade him for me. Of course, he hit you and he blood cursed you. Yep. That'll happen. Alright, grenade him, please. Alright, he's got no cover anymore. Can I shoot him from where... Can you shoot him from where you are? I know you've got... Yeah, this'll do. No, you can't see him. You can see the Viper, though. That's holding... not sure. Let's start the... Start the cascade. So that gets you back up, and then you can actually move up and do something. So, okay, we're actually... I think we're actually okay now, but, yeah, still gotta get you healed up. So, we'll get you over here. You can do a flank kill on the Stinger. 84, come on. Dude, you serious? How many are we gonna miss? Holy crap, you are making me work for this, guys. You are making me work for it. Alright. Jesus, we are just not... we are not having a good day. What's your range of your heal? Yeah, only one tile, right? Yeah. Although, apparently it can be two, but I'm not seeing that. Alright, so in which case I might have to pull you here, give you an extra action so she can start healing again, which you can do that as free actions again because she's got this. So let's go with the medical emergency. I'm gonna put you here. Darth Ryan will give you an action. Yep. Thank you. And now I can heal up Lars again. Get you back to full health again. Because your heals are worth tons in just per charge. Which is insane. Like, that's what 1 does for you. Heals you that much. Alright, in which case then Lars can use his own to top himself up.
This time around, you have one clear, directed, focused goal.
Okay, then I can move you away back into new cover now. You got a 42. I don't like those odds. So for now, I'll just get you back over here potentially. Yeah, go.
Confirmed.
Okay, so now you actually got an action. So you can probably go here with a running gun, open the door, and then potentially shoot the stinger maybe.
I would strongly suggest that if you are looking for the so-called true XCOM experience, that Commander is where you want to go.
62. Try it. You got him, and he came a zombie. That's still pretty good, though. Good shot, though. I think he crit him there.
This is obviously not a good thing.
Okay, still good. Alright, so you are unfortunately only going to reload. However, do I want to... I guess I'm repair protocol. Don't think it's going to get rid of your frost, though. One kilo of marshmallows. Nice. I've just got a box of barbecue shapes. Can I actually use my shield generator? Yeah, sorry.
Fully restored.
I mean, I can do it now, actually. Give me a teamwork so I can actually just set it up. Let's see how much it actually gives you. It's like 3 shield points, right? Yeah. Cool. Alright. Yeah, a lot of these are probably going to be in the bank, maybe. We'll see. So it's just him left now. And the zombie, of course. Okay, he gets hugged. Didn't get through his armor, but still a plus. He's out of the fight for now. Can't really treat this as all of them though, because I think I got a feeling there's more towards the actual point. Oh, he got wrecked. Goodbye, zombie. Let's more into the bank. Pretty sure I have a stack of these from last year and all. No, they've all been basically gone because in terms of ones that haven't really been used, if there were any, I got rid of them. The majority of them were pretty much used. If not all of them. Yeah, there was another pod. Thought so. Ooh, okay. Mectoid, Oblatus. Uton Beleaguer. There's Orjaco. Sons of Durin, also there is the Purifier. Phantom Pains is the Beleaguer. Jeremy the Steel Bearer. And Le Jules is the Mectoid. Alright, we're here, so we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Alright. More work to do. Okay, I guess we advance at this point. Okay, Rusty. You do have a shot from here, but I don't know what your I don't know how good your chances are. Let's go for Power Sprint, because it might take you to this spot as well, potentially. It really comes down to what are your chances on enemies here. Actually, I like your spot here. Take on Sons of Durin. Nice hit.
I softened him up.
You did. Hit him one more time. Actually, is a pistol worth it here? He is going to die to acid. But just get rid of him. Oh my god. This is not going. You're out of ammo as well. So I'm going to put you out in the corner here and reload.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. Get you over here as well. 61 on the trooper. I'll take that chance. Good zap. Alright, he's ruptured now.
I'm out of firepower over here.
Okay, you got no free reloads, so... Might chuck you up here and then reload. That is a really illuminating shield. Also, you got 5 instead of 3. Wasn't entirely true. We have another one? Sure, we'll put one right up here on the ledge. So I'll drop a lost out here. I'll put it between these two here. There we go. It is out in the open for the enemies to shoot you, but that is fine. Alright, let's get rid of this thing. Okay, there we go. Alright. So now we got a couple of nasties here.
Good.
I do have Zap for the mech toy. Can I see him though? I can now. So is it not mechanical? It says mechanical chassis. It should do more than 3 damage. It says mechanical. Vulnerable to explosives. Can get rid of him with the combat protocol as well if it really comes down to it. Yeah, you know what? Get rid of this one. It's 1 extra damage due to the rupture. Alright. So you haven't got anyone you can shoot, so I think we now get you moving. You're not going to be able to shoot many targets for a bit, at least for probably 2 turns maybe. I don't want you going that way. I feel like there's probably more problems that way. Who knows? Let's keep moving. Okay.
Get the lead out.
I'll get a reload.
Return to stations.
I'll put you up for... Oh, that's bullshit. That actually misclicked at the last millisecond. Well, here's hoping I don't get bloody punished for that. I'm gonna put you in full cover, and then you step one away from it. Yeah, game is basically like, yeah, Merry Christmas, I still hate you, is basically what XCOM 2 is doing at the moment. Okay, here we go. Muton Hunt's got a shot. Who's he going for here? Is that for Jeremy, I think? Yep, it hit Jeremy. Jeremy's lost all his armor, so he's going to shield up into this turn coming up, but he's close to dead now. So that's good at least. The turret's just going to hold from the back. Alright, Templar's going on the side here. Is he zapping? No, he's shooting. Oh, he's got a hit and a crit. Very nice. Alright, turret opens fire. He's down, but he gets raised as a zombie. Did a reward earlier and got a response. Hang on, what? What'd you do? Sorry, there's a lot to keep track of, especially for XCOMAS. So let's see. Possible to get a ranger. Yeah, you get randomized classes, but you can do the reroll with a preference as well if you want to do that too. If you want to specifically like a yeah, especially like a ranger or assault in this case, then yeah, you can do that. Really comes down to what you want, because remember, this is amalgamation, not normal XCOM. So therefore, ranger technically doesn't exist anymore. It's been split up into 3. So it's kind of got assault for the shotgun side and blade master for the sword side. So you let me know what you want, and when it comes to that, and you can just do that redeem as well. So it's me trying to keep up with everything, and there's a lot that's thrown in. XCOMAS gets pretty hectic, so I basically just passively just leave it on the back end until I've done this mission, because the faster I get this mission done, the sooner I can get started on all that. So all right, Okay, Rusty can reload.
Cover me, I'm reloading.
You can do a triple shot against this guy as well, can't you? Yes, you can. Now, your chances aren't that great. What about you? You also shred his armor because of your pistols. Or a big 45 to potentially just one-shot him. Yeah, go for it, Robert. Oh, the other one was a graze though, but you also did a lot of damage to his health. He's almost dead, so he's basically out of the fight.
Good to go.
Right, you reload for now. Thank God you didn't get attacked. Alright, so we've got Muton Beleaguer here with Phantom Pains, but there's also an Overwatch at the moment. Need to keep aware of that. So, who's going to be the guy to take the Overwatch? Probably going to be Surtur? Yeah, it might be Surtur. So you can go over here and go for the zombie, potentially. Yeah, I thought he'd have a Overwatch.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Maybe already armor enhance on my Dragon Boot. Ah, if you get it. It just doesn't count towards your maximum, so you still get a roll though. Chance of killing isn't gonna work, but you can damage it though. So that you can just finish him. Finish him off. There we go. Alright, so he's down for good. Right, let's get you over here. You can go for the Beleaguer.
Excellent.
62, eh? Worth a try. Yeah,
I am
missed.
sorry, Master.
He is out of cover, though. He is hard to hit, though, huh? Very hard to hit. Alright, who's basically left out of you guys? You got a shot on this. You got a shot on the zombie. You might kill him. Let's see if you get him. He's down. Nice.
Oh, you reek!
Good shot. So I don't have to worry about him at all anymore. Alright, so not sure. I'm going to get you to move up. Go for a flank.
Certainly. Why not?
81. Go for it. Okay, graze, but now he's chilled. He can't move.
Target appears immune to assault.
Okay, so there's also that sergeant who's hard to hit. So right now, I think we just advance.
Not your granddaddy's UFO, as you can tell over here.
I mean, we thankfully don't have to worry about Vipers for now. There's only 2 left. So, could go down here, but the problem is, yeah, full cover. He's not going to have a good chance to hit regardless here. Although you get a flank shot against the Muton from over here, so let's do that. 52. Oh, God. Damn, you got him and you crit him. Good. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Very nice. He's dead. Absolutely dead. Okay. Hey, Surf. Hope you had a Merry Christmas. Nice. Stole the kill, but whatever. We got him in the end. I see, wait, is it over here? Actually, wait, have I worded it differently? I'll just double check that. Deal with that in a second. It might be your choice, actually, Chrissy. Thinking about it.
Merry Christmas.
Black camera Spark GlowPro. Okay. Sure. And you got him. Alright. Good job from the priest. Any left? It looks like no.
Positive confirmation. Area
Alright, we got it.
secured.
So we gotta get this thing now. So that means Not Sure is going to go in and get a hack done for me. So you're going to go over here because you get a remote hack. And we'll do that.
Statement. Certainly, Master.
Regular discharge capacitor. Interesting.
Let us see what you have in your arsenal, fat one.
Alright, let's go for a facility lead.
Perhaps I can be of assistance.
Oh, I had the other one to go for a facility lead as well, but whatever. It's fine now. Actually, how much time have I got? I could actually go for it to get another facility lead. Hang on. So, where was that tower? It was over there. Yeah. You do have combat presence. Let's go run and gun. We got time. I don't have to rush this. So this will be for next mission that this poll finishes as well. So, okay, Frost Legion Bruiser. Okay, sounds good. Because that was 100% to get the lead from that one, so I'm going to go get that. Don't want to reroll your skills or class your distortion field. Yeah, that's a very true thing to do. I might turn the music off because we're basically done. Alright, so grab that, grab the command for that, put that into next time. Yeah, that one, that's the one I need. Add that into my list of commands. There we go, so that'll be for next mission. Alright. So yeah, you got run and gun on. Don't know whether or not you'll get in range of it this turn, but let's see if you can. Yeah, you can't reach it now. So, Darth Ryan, can you give him an extra action, please? Let him move a bit further. Alright, can you get in range of it? You can, yep. Go over here.
As you wish, Master.
Alright. Alien facility lead 100%. Yeah, I'm getting this.
Ask if you need anyone.
So what does it actually do? Recover a mission lead on an alien facility. Yep, we're actually out of those. We need them actually. That's why I went for this. Alright, recovered one mission lead. For facility lead. Let's go for the Avatar's facilities.
Statement. I have already learned a great deal.
Okay. So just get out over here and just get ready. If there's any more that decide to show. I doubt it though, but yeah, it's still gonna be Not Sure doing the hacking. He's the only one that kind of can. So I think everybody else just like sets up on the wall and just overwatches. I think.
Scanning.
Okay. I was like, Commentai, thank you so much for the follow. I actually didn't see that for some reason. Just didn't show up as an alert, or either that or I missed it. Or either or. Okay.
Visual confirmation required.
Willing and able to terminate anything you point me towards.
Alright, so we just gotta now just wait for Not Sure to get to where he needs to go again to get the next hack. So it's basically 2 extra turns. Really to either rip the Avatar project, the new one. Well, we've already brought it down by quite a bit on our last one. The downside is we're out of facility leads, so collecting more is pretty important right now. It's mainly why I did it. Like, just ran back and went, yeah, I forgot. That one was actually 100%, so... Alright. It's pretty beefy units. How far is that in the game? They're beefy because of chat powering up their units from the system that I've got in place to sort of scale them a little bit. And also, enemies get more HP and stats and everything from Advent Evolution. It's one of the mods I've got. If you were curious. Okay. I mean, speaking of which, hang on. Yeah, you can see for yourself if you want to see the mod list. Alright, I'm going to move you in and dash you in here.
Did you say so, Master?
I think just end turn, just go. Because I don't think I can give him an extra action right now. No, not really. The only one that can give an action has already given it. Okay, this was amazing. I'm glad I gave that to Princess. Okay, yeah, I think we're basically just gonna just end turn. Alright. We're about to get there. Just one more round and we're good to go. Alright. So yeah, we've already dealt with the enemies. The extra allies did definitely help because they picked up the slack in terms of my horrible RNG. They really did. So good on them for that. It's kind of thanks to them that I won this, I think. I'm not really going to sugarcoat it. Or I didn't know, well, because of them, I didn't actually, one person didn't die at least. Because yeah, Lars is going to be, yeah, Lars' character Tyrius is going to be probably in the infirmary for quite a bit. Hopefully not. Because I think we did have medevac, so it should drop the wound timer for you.
Positive confirmation. Area secure.
So I'm pretty sure, yeah. Princess has got medevac, and so does Darth Ryan, so therefore I think you're fine. Alright, let's hack the workstation. So facility lead 59. Alright, let's go for command hack and make it a little bit stronger. To make it 67.
Running
Alright, let's go for it.
primary systems.
Let's go for another facility lead. And we got it. Could have also gone the UFO raid, but nope, I prefer the one we actually have a chance to hit. Okay, good job. 2 successful hacks.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
Alright, that's it. You also gained 3 hacking from succeeding on that one as well. Well done. Alright, good stuff. Okay. So we lost our robot, hence why it got painful, but we still managed to win that pretty well. That's good. Alright, Robert Baxter, 1 kill, 32 damage. Princess, 2 kills and 14 damage. Tyrius Ryden, 4 kills and 43. 2 kills and 19 for Surta. Okay. I don't know where you had that, where you got that from. Yeah, there we go. That'll work.
Oh, that's a cute pose.
Okay. Also, I should hide the poll here because we need that on now. Alright. Then we got Darth Ryan, 2 kills and 26. Not sure, 5 kills and 56. Sleep-A-Lot's got 4 kills and 41 damage. Well done for my sniper. Yeah, keep it up. The gun's just floating. Yeah, that works. Little peace sign with the adorable seal. And Rusty getting the MVP. Nicely done. 3 kills, 73 damage. Very nice. Alright. Good stuff. Nice. Okay, let's get rid of that filter. Don't need that filter. Yeah, it goes well with the lighting. I think it really does.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Alright. Alright. So much DACA. Also, thank you, R1. Alright, so basically we're going to be doing just all the XCOMAS stuff as I go. So I'm probably going to have to do them top to bottom. Rather than trying to do them all in groups. Alright, so mission photo. Actually, I probably should just do them in groups because, like, yeah. Because I need to, because creating characters, I might do that last. Alright, we'll do the power-ups and everything like first. Okay. The B1 battle droid just doing a heart sign with his fingers. That's great. Okay, yep, that's fine. Yeah, there's like a lot of ambience for this weather type, eh? I think it's because it's a sunset. That's what it looks like to me, anyway. So it's still pretty cool. It's starting to make me think like whether or not I actually want to try using the reshade to make it even prettier. But given how how much fire we end up making usually, and how much rubble we make usually. I feel like we're already like pushing the game through enough pain. Because again, it's not my computer that's causing all the frame rate stuff issues. It's the game itself trying to keep up with everything that's going on. So what's the deal with the new redeems? One-time use only for tonight. That you can do for either your character or make another one, which I'll save to the pool for a future run. To which also, they will be put in first in the soldier queue if you do actually do a new character. Did the new voice work? Yeah, the new voice is in there. It's just not applied to you yet because you were sent on mission before that mod got put in. That's why we're at 1,000 mods now. So it's because of that extra voice pack. So yes, we got to 1,000.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Did I actually say of your choice? I think I did, right? I probably did. Sorry, 1 second. Oh, I don't see one there. We'll get a major power-up of your choice. We'll leave it that you got a choice. That's fine. You get to choose what it is. It's XCOMAS. Why not? Also, yeah, PhiXiDelta. How you going? How you been? It's been a while. Hope you've been well. Yeah. So, yeah, this is 2 medevacs in action, Lars. It brought your wound time by that much. Plus, I think she's also got like a medical specialist capability as well, where she actually puts in extra heals after the mission's done. But yeah, that's double medevac. It's insane. Unfortunately, it doesn't work on Spark, so you're out for 13 days getting repairs. Okay, so we've got a few promotions here, including I sleep lots. Merry Christmas to us. Yep. Have you made a character yet, PhiXiDelta? I'm guessing that's a new character. Alright, so we got some 15 essence, 1 laser sight, basic scrambler. Okay, plus 2 HP conditioning. That's not bad. Give it to someone who needs it. Okay, reaction attacks are less accurate, but the first successful Overwatch suppressing killzone attack hit refunds an Overwatch action point. Interesting. Huh. By how much, I don't know. And we've got 2 facility leads. Okay, so advanced breaching mods was useless, bullseye modules useless, knock rush system is also useless. All these are useless because we're not really using them. So, alright. You're saving up then got busy? That's alright. Okay, so Jackal Armor has been delayed. Alright. So you need details for your new Spark, right? Did you not do it in the actual redeem itself? Because it's a text one, right? Or did I not actually have that? No, I had it set that way. Okay. Darth Ryan is also unfortunately shaken. Oof. Only placed turrets up till now? Well, fair enough. Alright, so we've got this guy as a new one. Okay, so gains armor shredding. Okay, so mark target and coring lance and mind controls. Yeah. Alright. We turn the heating on the Avenger, it's freaking cold. Alright, so I'll get these out of the way first. So Sleeper Lots, you're first. You are now a sergeant. To which now we've got so now I've got reason to use Long Watch. So I can use target leading. So now you turn into a Long Watch character instead. So it's still quite handy. Okay, nice. Okay, Tyrius. You are now Sergeant, you get medical specialist, so now you actually got part medic stuff now. Darth Ryan has now got Russia battle, so you can heal yourself. You got an extra 10. Probably 10 wounded. Yeah. Go with that. Okay. Alright, so this is gonna be a difficult one to go through. Alright, let's just start doing some cleaning up then. So I'll have to go through what one's got done from these. Let's complete all. So alright, get all these done as well. So I'm just basically doing some cleaning in the redeems thing. So give me a second. Does anyone know if we got anyone using the Mirage Apex Legends VP Shot in the Dark? I know. We don't. I don't think anyone's using many of the Apex Legends ones at all. It also doesn't help that they're just not named properly, which definitely does not help. So I'm just getting these out of the way just so I can actually see what I'm working with. Because I'm pretty much going to do everything like in order except for the new character ones. So just to make sure they're out. Okay, I think that's everything. Alright, so I'm going to refresh it now because it's being annoying. Hey Dark Pixaris, how you going? Thank you, T-Vest Dragon. Hope you had a good Christmas, mate. Alright, I think Darth Ryan is actually taller. Yeah, he is taller. He's kind of at the tallest he can be. He's a big dude. Darth Ryan's a very tall dude. We've also got Cylon as well. We got this guy. You can't even see what he looks like because he's just that tall. Alright, so... Well, first and foremost, I need to go back to Surtur. Because Surtur needs his permanent defense bonus now. Or dodge bonus, rather. Okay, there we go. So he's got that permanently now. Alright. Okay. Alright, where does it start? Okay, so Lord Jaco wanted new characters, that can wait. And Icicle Eye wanted power, sure. Alright, so... Okay. Yeah, Ice, I'm gonna say, because it's XCOMAS, you get to choose what they are for these ones. And these don't count towards your the end of it. They don't count towards your max. Wish I had the voluntary self-destruct skill. Wait, which ones? What are you talking about? Talking like the sparks? So what would you like? So this one's going to be your major power-up. And also these are XCOMAS. I'm going to check these off immediately. So therefore, once you've done them, once they're done, they're done. And they also don't get refunded either, just so you know. It's an XCOMAS miracle. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Major movement, minor health. Okay, so major mobility. Okay, tick that off. Then minor is health. Alright, that's that done as well. Checked off. Or Jaco. Alright, Right, which one were... Are you currently out on infiltrating, by the way? I think you are, aren't you? Could be wrong. Yeah, it's one per person, PhiXiDelta, yeah. You can make one with one of the XCOMAS redeems, so you can make a character that way. And Sparks, yeah, Sparks don't count towards the max, yeah, precisely that. Why do I keep forgetting? It's for the next Earth? Yeah, it is for the next Earth. John Nurgle. Ah, yeah, Nurgle is, Nurgle's still capped. Oh, Nurgle's still in covert. Okay, he's not out yet, so we'll have to wait for Nurgle, so that's fine. So, alright. We'll keep that for now. So he's not infill, he's in covert, so he can't do anything yet. Okay, so Tyrius. Lars, you're minor one. What would you like to give this guy? Do I need to prep thoughts about stuff? basically, when you create a character, you'll get rolled a class. You want defense? Okay. Yeah, you get yourself a choice of 4 classes. Then after those classes, then your stats will change based, like, basically from leveling up. Then you can then choose what you want from there. That's usually the guy. Yeah, Space John's gone. However, well, Space John is still captured. However, you can bank it for him if you want to leave it for him. It's up to you. All right, so that's that done for that one. Okay, so yeah, that one's done. We can leave that. Reroll abilities for Dash. That's going to get banked. That's getting okay. Reroll's getting banked for Mr. Braun as well. Sure. All right. Yeah, dash cut. If you're still in at the moment, give me some details on what you want your character to be, just so I can like work with that once we actually get to you in that fashion. Everyone else that also went for a character and didn't give this description on what they want, please make sure you drop that in so I can actually take care of that. So it'll actually make things much easier for me going forward instead of having to ask people at the time and they might be gone. Yeah, or else we're going to just do a full rando.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Okay, Space John, yep. So I can't do that yet until you're back. That's fine. Okay, so banking. Mr. Braun did do a send me in, so let's get that added. To make sure I don't forget. Okay, send me in. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of bookkeeping at this point now, so apologies if you were here for the action. You're not gonna see much more now because this is probably gonna take the rest of the night. Did you miss your power up? Nope. We're doing it in order from top to bottom. You haven't shown up yet. I'll let you know if you're in. Okay, let's just okay, so Lars is that. Okay. Banking this for next campaign. Sure. So power up, saving it. Saving this for a rainy day. Okay, Pepe. Now it's your turn. So let's see. Are you out yet? You're in. You're wounded, but you're out. Okay, so this is for your... Oh, you did a normal super power up, I see. Okay, have I done one for you yet? I can't remember if I have. I'll double check, because that's a normal one, not a XCOMAS one. Let's see, Pepe. You've only had a minor one, okay. So you can choose what it is for your first one. So what would you like in terms of your major power up? What would you like? Haven't met my total. I need to double check, but I mean, or Jacob could probably check for me as well. Let's see. So, okay, so you got 5 majors done. And 2 minors done. Just choose? Okay, what do you need? Probably health, if anything. Yeah, I'm probably going to give you extra health. Or maybe that'll just give you extra more aim because you got Ghost. No, what? No, I'm giving you aim. Let's make you hit. Let's make you have a high chance to hit with your Ghost program power. Alright, do it. Okay, so now you've gone from 73 to 83 on your aim. Okay, that works for me. Okay, so that's the one from Ryan Smith. That'll work. So Ryan Smith, also if you're here, hopefully you can pass upon details. I'll give you Spark. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I'll take care of that as well. While I got that while I remember. Because I made it earlier. Oh no, you're doing this again. Fuck you. Yeah, now you're not working again. Alright, fine. It's been happening recently where I try to manage appearance and then nothing shows up. They're not gone, it's just not doing it properly anymore. Okay. I'll just have to do it again. Alright, so where is it? Lurking a bit muted on phone, got so much admin to do later. Yeah, you do, you do. So I guess you can't do it yet. Minor power-ups, you've only had 2. Chrissy. I remember, yeah, I remember what it was. There it is. That's the one you wanted. Yeah, that's the one you wanted, I'm pretty sure.
Let's just run past every fuck.
Let's go.
No toilet sounds good to you. Oh, there's the janky walk.
Alright, there we go. Alright, let's have a look. Just while you're asking. You're a colonel at the moment, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you've got 2 majors left to go, if you want to do that as well. Because you've only gotten 5. So currently you're at rank 7. So you can do a few more if you want. Yeah, hang on. There you go. I'll give you the refund. That makes it easy for you. Just so you can actually do it. Okay, so... Alright, someone's Pepe. Ryan's one's done. Reroll for banking for DerrFlammenwerferMann. More banking. Third redeem, get to whoever the fuck else will be to John Legion when he escapes, maybe at some point. Yeah, when he escapes, sure. Okay, it's another one for another creation. I might as well go for another drink to make sure I didn't miss that. Okay, so mobility, armor, and hands on Chrissy. Ooh. Maybe mobility. Could go more armor though, but that's gonna make you near unkillable. I mean, it's not exactly a bad thing. Sure. Your hack is bad, but there's a reason for that. Because you got... was one of your classes gives you like a massive negative in terms... I think it's like Butterfly gives you a mass negative in... or Maniac does. Something gives you a mass negative in hack because you're just a Maniac. Or a Savage, one of the two. Alright, so that's you done then. So I can tick that off as done. Then the minor power up. Okay. Chrissy, any preferences for the minor power up to do for this one? I mean, what else? I mean, what would you possibly get? I mean, health is always nice to have. Like, extra health is always nice to have to keep you alive. Like, if you actually do get hit and take damage somehow, or if your armor gets shredded, at least you're not defenseless. HP or mobility. I am going to go HP, I think. Let's do that. Alright. Okay, then we've got... Downer is unfortunately out at the moment. Say for next Earth or next character, if Nurgle dies, whatever comes first, if not allows them to revive, then reverse it. Yep, sure. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. You're allowed to bank it. You know, it's like you don't have to use it now. It just becomes like overhead for me. So at this point, it's really just at this point I would say just remind me if you want to use it now. I can double check to see if you still got it, because I'm not going to get rid of anything until like after the next Earth starts, and then maybe we'll leave it at that point. Okay, so yeah, Downer is still on mission at the moment, so that HP can wait. Then you've also got a spark for a surf being made again, sure. Alright, so now R1. So what would you like? R1? In terms of, this is your major power up. I also realized I haven't finished my tea yet and it's cold. Oh. to help with the nerves. Aim? Yeah, considering what happened, I can understand why. I can understand why. 100% understand why. That's peppermint tea. One of my magic bullets for anxiety. Okay, so now we got Glumbasher. Alright, Glumbasher, you're currently on GTS training, but you're still able to do this, so what would you like for yours? If you're still there, Glum? Hopefully you are. So, your mobility's awful. I'll just say that much right now. I'd probably go mobility if you wanted to help on this one. Which one? How much major are these major power-ups? If you select the redeem, you can see what it gives you. You leave it to me. If it were up to me, I'm giving you mobility because you have 10 mobility. That is freaking horrible. So I think I'll give you mobility. Or Flammen just does it. You actually redeemed it! Hang on. I'll give you that back. I know that's what you meant to do. It was still funny though. Okay, yeah, I would say mobility. Mobility's freaking your mobility's only 10. That's abysmal. So I'd kind of want to give you mobility. There you go. So now you got mobility sort of up to other characters. So at least you got that. All right, so hide the UI flags there. So that's done for Glumbasher. Okay, PhiXiDelta. I haven't got any details for a character from you yet. If I missed it, I apologize, but I haven't got anything from you yet, so we'll have to leave that for next time. That's for next Earth for TFS Dragon. Wabon's one for Space John. And a Super Soldier power up for... Okay, normal Super Soldier power up for Chrissy. Okay, let's do that. Okay, so now this time we spin. Alright, let's give this a spin. Let's see what you get. Okay, John Hellbrute Legion. Unfortunately, I don't have Hellbrute cosmetics if there were any. The best that you can have is like a very basic looking dreadnought that doesn't have the details of it. Alright, I'll just do this in terms of like XCOMAS. XCOMAS characters. Just leaving it as like a separate notepad, so I don't need to keep that for very long. Okay, so you got mobility. Alright, I didn't do that yet, did I? Nope. So, alright, so you get mobility. So you got the mobility anyway. So there you go. Gotta be kind indeed. So now you're at 20 mobility with a butterfly. That's freaking crazy. Alright, that'll be pretty good. Alright, so just hide that for a second then. I won't tick that off. Okay, or Jaco, you want that for next Earth, sure. And Space John Knight for when Space John comes back. Okay, cool. Alright, so now we're at making the characters then at this point. So, alright. Now, let's get Jaco's the first one off the rank for a Sparky McSparkface. Okay, let's just do this for now. So Earth-14. Okay, XCOMAS. Okay, so power-ups. So we done that. Alright. Okay. It's a limited hand options though because it's because Lil is coded. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. So we go through the Spark. I'm gonna leave this as a copy and paste kind of thing for it, possibly. Where is it? Give it to Spark. I never remember the command. I don't know why I struggle with that so much. All right, so that's a new one. All right, so what did we get? Crucible, I'm pretty sure we didn't have that one normally. So this one's basically it. Making characters of chat. Yes, Quiet Line. How you going? Welcome. Yeah, just one time only because it's XCOMAS. Gonna save creation power-ups for next world? Absolutely, if that's what you want to do. Absolutely. You can absolutely do that. Well, the thing is, Dash Cut, here's the thing, right? The character I can make now, and then I'll leave him for next Earth. So you can give me the details now, and I can basically make him and then save him, but I won't keep him. I can do that instead. Just to make sure he's ready. So, dash cut. Next Earth. Can I get on this one time early? Well, you can if you like. Just make a character and you're good to go. Just the one thing I gotta keep in mind, though, crew is getting a little low. So, just a heads up. So, if there's no room for you, I'm gonna have to put you in for next Earth. I can still do it, though. Or, like, maybe not next Earth, but, like, the soldier queue. So, if someone dies, you'll be first off the rank. Because I've still got so many people that are still captured, so there's not that many left. Okay, so primary yellow, secondary purple. I'll change this first. So Sparky McSparkface. Okay, this one is all Jaco. Okay. So, alright, body. So, main color. Primary yellow. Secondary purple. Okay, sure. Voice claptrap.
Things are exploding and stuff.
Okay, then also shrink you down to as small as you can get. Minimalist armor. Alright, so that's going to mean just a... No, gotta change it out of claptrap. Okay, so let's go with just a... So I gotta do a flashlight head. I have to do a flashlight head. I think. Yeah, so something like this. If I want to make it look like claptrap, that's definitely the head to do it. Okay, so then... Do I need to redeem? Redeem points, or just throwing my hat in the ring and speaking the way? Well, it's your lucky day at the moment, so you can use the 100-point XMIS version, or XCOMAS version of Join XCOM. So, just for today only, it's only 100 credits. So, you absolutely can do it now. So, alright. Now. But yeah, here's the mech. Yeah, so you got the mech ones here, man. So, you can use these to make it look like a mech. If you want to do that. Let's try to find one that actually gives you the right coloring.
Merry Christmas,
Yep.
you filthy animal.
Also, let me know what you want in terms of like your kind of character. So feel free to think up a concept and I'll put it in. So maybe I meant Mech B, possibly. So yeah, these are too heavy. Yeah, let's go Mech B because it keeps the blue. Actually, not even resistance mech, just normal Mech B. Just one that's not so... Ah, did it again. Hang on. Need this one.
Do you even read my Christmas list?
There we go. Don't know what I gotta do, so I'm thinking, it's all good. If you can't think of one, just let me know later. Okay. Have the bank expands, yep. So yeah, all good. Cool, alright, I'm gonna change your weapon color as well. Make it also yellow. Alright, there we go. Oh, Jaco, thoughts? Anything you want to change, or what do you think about this? This is kind of how minimalist I can go, is basically making you into a regular mech, is basically what I can do here. And then I just use the B variant to give you double color. So you can use, so you have your yellow and your purple. Gonna be super hype when this person gets born, yeah, I know, right? It's Christmas, all these soldiers are basically Jesus. Yeah.
Happily established. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Ah, Dan SPV, thank you so much. Dan's PV, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, and welcome to the stream. Yeah, Nice. Hello. Hope you had a good Christmas, mate. And everybody else who's joined in for today. Hope everyone's been having a good Christmas. Mine, I spent Christmas alone like I always do. Just seems to be just the usual way of how to go. Sister of Battle, all the trimmings, candy red armor, black secondary with white hooded cape. I'll do what I can, but that sounds really cool. We've had one Sister of Battle. But she hasn't had a chance to shine in this campaign. Grinding War Thunder event, so enjoying it is not in my ballpark. Ah, I see. Yeah, I was grinding through the first Divinity Original Sin, and holy cow, that game frustrates me at times. I just dealt with King Boreas, if anyone's played the first Divinity Original Sin, and I used a new strategy, and it actually worked surprisingly well. So all the other times were basically me getting frozen while trying to get into a proper position to be immune to basically be immune to the battlefield shifting all the time. And we still understand, yeah, apparently attacking the statues also brings them over. He actually just runs at you. We're like, huh. So they actually are potentially helping him, and me attacking the statues were basically like, hey, stop that, and he ran at me. So when I thought, okay, what if I destroyed this? What if I destroyed the statue? What did it do? It actually removed his absorption of it, of that one element. I went, ah. So then I blew up the lightning statue, and then now my mage can attack him. So it was great, because my mage was healing him if he ever attacked him. So I had to use my mage to attack the ads, and it was not going well. So yeah, so that way now I was able to just unleash all my damage on the boss rather than going for the ads unless I needed to go for the ads. So for next, race human, make him look as homeless as possible. I will do my best. So it looks good. Alright, Jaco, cool. So yeah, so everything's been set. So you are saved and done. Alright, so we'll take that off as done. So, alright. Okay, so Lars, your turn. So I've got your details here. Alright. So another build Spark. Spark 13. Well, that was nice and easy. Good. Alright, cool. Okay, so we go with, let's change your biography to Lars Keeps Dreaming. So Tex Winter outfit. What, the hobos? Hobo soldier? Who told you? Okay, V4 GU3. Mark 1. And I'll put your full name in here. So V4 GU3. Misdirect. And Mark.01. So that way when you do get, well, if you do get your nickname. Don't know if you can though, but maybe I can actually might be able to do this. Like set sergeant nickname. There's a lot of times this doesn't work, but I'll try it anyway. Misdirect. Guess we'll see if it actually did anything. Nah, it didn't. Yeah. I'll have to talk to Expand about that one. Alright, so color scheme, dark gray and magenta. Hang on a minute. Okay, yeah. It's me just trying to remember like what kind of color that was. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Okay, so something like that then. So you already got this as a dark gray, but we could go darker. Hang on. So I can do like this instead. Magenta is pink. Now magenta's kind of like a more vibrant pink rather than a light pink, so this kind of works. Make one of those dapper you can, dark colors preference. I'll see what I can do. I'll have to find out. It's actually redder than pink. I mean, that one's kind of there, but what else have we got as options? 88. All right, we're good with that then. Cool. All right, so all right, back to your notes. Hex-shaped camo pattern. Okay, let's give some hex. Oh yeah. Cool. All right. Excellent. Didn't remember what magenta. No, I remember it was this kind of shade. It was this kind of color where it was kind of like a pinkish, but I didn't know like what exactly it was. Bro, not surviving the printing industry. Why would I want to survive in the printing industry? I keep running out of freaking cyan. Who the hell cares? All right. So. Yeah, so we've got our options here now. Unfortunately, those can't be colored. Yes, then we got these as well. So we got the mech ones. Then we got the assault mech as well. I mean, what kind of spark are you going for here, Lars? Like in terms of like design. So you got the colors right. So you going for like a Advent mech style? Are you doing like some heavier one? Are you doing resistance mech? One of the assault mech ones? Alright, we'll give you this one because it gives you the pink light. So it was the magenta light, sorry. That'll work just fine. So also, hey, take your printer here. Flammen, I don't have a printer. What are you on about? I need that magenta and orange to print these monochrome documents. Like you also need to replace some freaking gizmo in the back. Hope it's a worker, boy. I don't have a printer, and that's the main reason why I don't have a printer, because it's annoying. I got no room for it. I got no room for a printer anyway. I mean, the only place I could really put a printer is right next to the sink, and you can understand why I don't want to get one. Okay. Why is it second? What? Oh, no, there's more than that. Wait, what? Static EMS. Static EMs. I also don't know what static EMs is. Maybe static emissions, maybe, who knows? Like, from the colors, potentially? I don't know. Hard to tell. Short but thick, kind of built like a dwarf among sparks. Yeah, we can do that. Can make him like down to say 85. So he's not too short, but he's still like bigger than a halfling. So that's fine. Alright. Electromagnetic sensors, I guess? Yeah, I'm guessing so, but just don't know what this really means here for this. Because I don't see any lighting on it, so I'm not sure what it's talking about. I might go the empty mount because you can potentially have a grenade launcher on your back. Hello, Mighty Wox. How you going? Hope you had a good Christmas, mate, and welcome back. We're just getting XCOMAS going. So, alright, we'll go for this one. Okay, arms. Could do light plating, but unfortunately, yeah, we do medium plating. That's when it actually starts getting the yeah, we got the medium plating actually. That'll work. That way it's actually got the texture. Okay, then we do the legs as well. Just assault mech legs. There we go. Cool. They disbanded the Holy Roman Empire. Wait, what? Alright, let me change your weapon as well to be the color as at the same time here. So 80, so 89's fine, I think, here. Yeah. Alright. Also, what about your voice? What would you like for it? Do you want it to be, You said it before. Sorry, I forgot already. So I think you mentioned what it was, what you wanted it to be before. You had Total Biscuit for this, yeah. That's right.
We'll just shoot from here.
Alright, that's fine. Yeah, got it. Cool. Alright, what do you think? Could also do hex pattern for this as well, actually. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Anything else you'd like done before I lock this in? Because I think this is done. It's good? Alright, cool. Alright, you're locked in. Alright, so that one's done. Okay, so dash cuts for next run. So Mr. Braun also saving him. Okay, Ryan Smith. So I don't think I saw anything from Ryan Smith in terms of character design, so we can get this going. Alright, so save. I'll just keep this going. He's already done a few designs. Just gonna save it as I go. Okay. So okay. Alright, so Ryan Smith 697. Don't think I saw any design. I don't think I saw anything from Ryan Smith, so I'm probably gonna have to just random this then. Because I don't think I really saw anything. His random already looks pretty decent, not gonna lie. It's a pretty good random roll, to be honest. If he doesn't actually come back with a description, I'm just going back through my chat. I don't really see anything from him in terms of like if he did a character description. Yeah, by the looks of it, it's a no. Yeah, it's already gone the chat's already gone too far. So, all right, well, that's at least a start. So he's got Mass Effect armor. He's also got he's got Doom Guy legs, N7 chest plate, double red cape for the back, bare left and right arm, and whatever helmet that is. Military police, yeah. So he's got a military police helmet as well. So that's really not a bad random roll. That actually looks decent somehow. Like, I like that. Like, it really does look like the pants were put on last, though, considering it, like, attaches like that. It does clip a little bit, but you barely notice it. It's a hero shooter roll. Yeah. I mean, this kind of does work for someone who wants to go a ranger. See how possible. Alright, so yeah, so we have like some dark colors. Alright, we'll just change this out as well to kind of makeshift look, but still works really well. I mean, it looks pretty good. I don't mind this like at all. It's pretty good. Like, yeah, as I said, like, the only thing that really clips is this bit here. And then that's it. Everything else just fits. Don't know about his arms, though. Kind of looks a little bit weird that his arms, like, just poking out of his armor like that, and out of his, like, chest like that. So, I might refine that a little bit. Oh, it's human engineer. Aha. Yeah, that'd do it. Yeah, I could go engineer left arm and right arm. Yeah, I'll do that. So yeah, I like that. Like, what's he got on his forearm? Jedi Force Master Vambrace. Does that actually fit him, actually? Not really. Without actually, with how much it moves and everything, it's probably not that big of a deal. Maybe we can just make it a tiny bit bigger. Took his arm. Oh, his other arm needs to go back. It's fine. It's fine. I can fix that. There we go, like that. I mean, those pieces on the forearms actually aren't that bad. So they don't really pop out that much. So this actually looks fine, I think. So there we go. Looks a little bit more complete. And like this actually, but yeah, like really complements this quite well actually. So I'm fine with this. So, okay. Cool, cool. Plus also the double capes. Do I want to change those capes from red? Nah, I think it's fine as is. Give him a scarf. It's cold. Hang on. Might be able to give something for him. I might be able to give a neck something for him. Let's have a look. Because I think there is like a neck brace or something I put on him. I can put on him. Double check. I think there is one. Hang on. Move out of the way. Pretty sure there was something. Don't want capes or eyes, helmet, shades. Yeah, this. So like that, basically. So his neck's no longer exposed. It's actually like protecting his neck from like the pieces around here from being like from damaging his skin, his neck when it pushes in or something. Although it does look like he's got a really big neck though with that, but it is just like padding. Because yeah, unfortunately I can't really give him a scarf per se. Because the torso gear is the cape. So if I give him a scarf, he loses it. He ain't Morgan Freeman tech, it's fine. Wait, what? But no, I think that's fine. Alright. So, okay, so I'm going to change his weapon to be more to the kin to these colors as well. So we go with this. Looks goofy now, to be honest. I'll see what else we can do for it then. If it actually, there is actually one. I think there is actually one that's a bit thinner. There is one that's thinner. Double check, but I think there is one that's thinner. Okay. Now, let's see. Pretty sure there was one. Yeah, there we go. Like that. That's better. It's only showing a tiny bit of his neck now when he turns his head, but you can sort of see now. You can see the detail here. Yeah, that's a lot better. That one's better. I like that one more. So, okay. Now, what do I want for his voice? Don't know what he's got on that one. Let's have a quick listen. That's one of the ones that's Dome Reaper did. Well, Dome Reaper worked with. He didn't do this one, but let's see. Yeah, it's one of these. So where's this one, I believe?
See you there. Affirmative. Moving out. Dashing. I'm legging it over there now.
Dome did this one out of this pack.
I'm legging it. I'll get there real quick.
Honestly, I like it.
Over there.
Kind of works with this guy's look. Really does.
Moving fast.
Yeah, I don't mind it actually. I'll keep that. Keep it as angry. I like angry. Angry looks good. No, the entire expanded Magnus mod VP is all just Dome speaking different accents. Like, no, it's not all Dome. It's absolutely not all Dome. So, alright. So in this case, I think we'll just do this then. So, save to character pool, because Ryan hasn't responded, so I'll say this is pretty much it. So we'll just save it. So then we can go for the class. Did you get a assault in there? You got Alien Hunter, which isn't really the same. It is using a sword, though. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure there isn't actual Ranger as the name of it. So in which case it might just be Assault then, just to get a shotgun. Yeah, there's not. Because the way Amalgamation is done, it's split up. So out of those ones... I mean, the top one is the one that gives a sword, so... I mean, Harvester with Boltcast is kind of interesting, though. Jack of all support by Vanguard gets a blade, does it? I don't see a sword. Rifle, grenade launcher, rocket launcher. Nope, it's not in there. Jack of all, I think it's all guns, not sword. So, I don't think it gives you a blade. I've never seen it give you a blade before. Pretty sure it doesn't. It's pretty much just all the different guns. So in which case, I'll probably just go for... Let's give you Assault. There are perks, yeah. Has them as perks. Ugh. I mean, Assault Ironclad Heavy's not bad. Just downside is you can't use a gauntlet. Is my old list of collection on Steam? No. Unfortunately. It's more because, Steam is annoying when trying to do a gigantic mod list. So you kind of best just to get it from the AML profile, and that'll take care of it for you instead. Yeah, the only one I can really pick here is probably the Assault Ironclad Heavy. Want to just do a Blade Master roll? Yeah, Blade Master, he doesn't always get a shotgun, though. Alien Hunter does give, like, gun and sword, though. It does give, like, Boltcaster and sword. You just don't use a shotgun, though. Well, the thing is, Assault actually does get a lot of Blade Master, though, so... So yeah, secondary Blade Master was 315, 409. And I'll do a Blade Master roll, screw it. I guess Alien Hunter Blade Master might be the way to go. Or Blade Master Sword Master Marauder. Ooh. I don't think we tried Sword Master yet. I mean, there can be a shotgun on this, yes. But this one's kind of like making sword really good, though. But yeah, if we want to go like one that's got a shotgun in it, then it's probably gonna be Jack of all. But I'd say let's go 3. It's Ranger-ish, plus also Blade Master and Sword Master. That might give you some really good stuff for your sword play. So, yeah, that's an okay start. Spikes and Shadowbound units become much more difficult to hit with on non-melee attacks. Interesting. Steadfast, okay. Combat Fitness. Social Dynamo. Whitefoot. Chance to have Blade Grass. Chance to evade incoming attacks based on current will. Damn, okay. Snake Blood. Moving target. Okay, so... Main thing is Final Blow. That's pretty nice for an automatic crit. Yeah, Play Grasp is nice though. Oh, you can apparently raise zombies too. Weapon Specialist, yeah. Make sure your gun do better. So yeah, Unscarred, you got Whirlwind, Blade Master. Yeah. Alright, so what we can do then is we can go for Final Blow. Go for... probably Steadfast here. Shellburst Stab. So wait, Blade Master over Lightfoot. Well, not Whirlwind, Blade Grasp. Do want Whirlwind as well, so you are gifted. Unscarred. And... yeah, Reaper, right? Pretty much. It's at least a start. But yeah, we'll definitely go into grabbing Shredder. Moving target. Weapon Specialist. Bring him on. Social Dynamo, yep, Lightfoot. Combat Fitness, Tactical Sense. Infighter. Yeah, Snake Blood, Blood Trail, Hit and Run. Yeah, a lot of these are good for you. Alright, what have we got into the bottom row? You don't do reflection attacks. Okay, Burial Shot. Burial Shot might be nice. Medical Emergency doesn't really help you. Don't know if this will work, but we can always grab that anyway, just as a last resort. So yeah, you got a few options in there. But alright, so that's you basically done then. So, alright. Okay, so Flammen's bot's next. Okay, so... alright, new Spark. Spark 14. And you already look like the Advent mech, sort of. Alright. So Advent Adbot mech. Sparkle looks near identical to a basic Advent mech. He hails from space because only up there can you get a deal with such high skill, sky high discounts, and have no clue for a VP. We'll get to that later. Okay. Strip it down, make it lame. Okay, fine. Alright, so Advent mech in lowercase. Alright, so photography. So okay, Advent Adbot mech. Alright, let's see what we can do for you here. So basically, you want it to be a basic mech, it needs to be all white. So let's do that. Okay, so change it to regular mech stuff. There we go. There we go. Looks like a regular old mech. Alright. So, okay, what about voice then? Everyone else there wanting Rocky Road with trickles, sprinkles, and 4 cherries. Flammen just wants plain vanilla. Well, sometimes people like plain vanilla ice cream. I certainly do at times. Vanilla is definitely not something to scoff at. It's a nice classic. Apex Mirage. Let's see if I can find it. Because they're named weirdly, but I'll see what I can do. Alright, let's have a look. Aperture approves this message. I'm glad they do. Because, yeah, they're just named weirdly. I'll know it when I see them. Yep, here they are. Okay, so you wanted Mirage. I'm guessing MIR I'm supposed to look for here? Maybe? Or Mirror?
Mirage here to save the day. Hello, I need a Big Mag, extended or whatever.
I guess it's this one.
Really? Wait, oh wait, watch. I can run and shoot good too.
I'm guessing it's that one. Because it's got no M in there for some reason. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, so that's you now. Okay, cool. Alright. So basic, and it's just called Advent Mech. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I still can't do the whole set soldier nickname. For some reason this doesn't work. No idea why it doesn't. It says it's done, but it doesn't actually do it. You can sort of see. It's a bit weird. Might have something to do with having UCR and Appearance Manager at once is probably causing a glitch or something. Who knows? But alright. Oops, I didn't actually save you. I need to do that first. Hang on. Customize. Alright, so save, done. Alright, so you now have a mech, Flammen. Alright. Another Spark for Surf. Guess Sparks lost nicknames when you took the level ups from them. Yeah, yeah, because they can't level up. Yeah, probably. All right, so now we got another one. So, okay. So let's go S GlowPro. GlowPro. I love the name. GlowPro. All right, so get rid of this body. You just got Legion stuff, yeah, whatever. Okay, so then just go back to regular Spark stuff so I can see what I'm doing. He's already struck him in the back. It's not him! Relax, fella. Alright, so needed a black one. Okay, so you need a camera. So, which I think it was plated 2. Yeah, that gives you like a flashlight head. Yeah, everything else is like, yeah, that has to be that then. There we go. The GlowPro. Okay. Alright, so what do I want to do for these then? It sure looks like him, I know. Always as if he did it on purpose to look different. That is darker. Alright, so I guess we go Resistance Mech. Going to add bot impersonate Microsoft to Microsoft tech support. Jesus. Okay, so send me in. So okay. All right, there we go. You're added. Okay. I'm making it a basic mech actually. Because it actually kind of is shinier to go as a GlowPro. I'm fine with it being just mech. It's just a black colored mech. Tech support, you say? Tech support? Yep. My name is Tech. I give support. All right, Mighty Walks. You're added. Only on wide. Surf, are you here at the moment? I could technically just make it into a floating camera. Interesting. Nah, I'll leave it like this. It's fine. Alright, so, yeah, black on both colors, so it's as dark as it can be. Probably even Coca-Cola Santa cookies. Yeah, probably. That's alright. So let's just change the weapon color to also be black. Alright, there we go. Alright, that'll work. Okay, well for now, I'm going to lock it as this, so that's done for you as well. Alright, so... Okay, Phi. So you've got one for yourself. So I don't think I don't know if you made a character yet, did you? Pretty sure you haven't. Yep, you certainly haven't. All right, so what would you like? I haven't gotten any details from you yet in terms of what kind of character you want to make. Yes, you. Yes, you. PhiXiDelta. So what are you making? What's your character going to be? Because currently we're at 62. Let's have a look. You want Sword Gal? Okay, we can do that potentially. Let's see. No, it doesn't say on that one. It has to be from the... Yeah, it has to be from here. Yeah, just in terms of like what kind of looks you want is what I'm asking at this point. It's fine. All right, so we got. Let's see. Wait, what? Oh, here we go. Sorry, lost in action. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. So, okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so just 4. So basically, we can create 4 more characters then until, like, they have to go into the queue or something. So, alright. So, you want a Sword Gal? I'll get one set up for you. Okay. So... would that look? Is it because of arms? It is because of arms. Right, because using a special jacket. Put yours in queue, that okay? Well, you don't want the character out now? Do you want to put it in for next Earth? If that's the case, I can still make it and then save it. That's honestly fine. Yeah, Sword Gal. So, I need to change the legs, obviously. Give me 12 minutes, you can send the picture. Okay, well, we can wait. I'll just put it to change the name of this. Almost all vanilla. Nah, fair. That's fine. Or just the file if that works. If you do the file, then it's definitely not going to be created here. So if you can just send me like just send it to me like in a list or something. If you, I'm happy to wait 12 minutes for that, so it's fine. Okay, it's TFS Dragons, one's for Next Earth, Space John. Okay, well if that's the case, then we'll leave this for a second. Okay, Quiet Lion. You're basically next on the field. Like, this isn't a random, but we'll have to change at some point. So, alright. Okay, Quiet Lion. So this one's for you. So, what would you like for yours? Yeah, it's Wax, but he's in the 1-ups now, so Wax is in the side. So basically, if Wax falls, you'll get basically this guy, that back base, basically. That's all the whole point of 1-ups, being a subscriber from a previous campaign. This is the bonus it gives you. Because you've actually got 2. You've got Waximus Maximus and Wax. You've actually got 2 1-ups right now. No, it's fine. Just promises. Okay, female. Preferably make her dapper, fancy-ish. Okay, let's see what we can do. Let's try and make her dapper, hey? With either a sniper or a cyclops. Or you can. Yeah, I mean, if you do the spec preference 100.1, then that'll work just fine. So that's fine. All right, let's just get rid of the helmet. You don't need that. Oh, you got Nadine's afro. I don't think you wanted, so okay. Give her a top hat. Yeah, I can give her a top hat potentially. Change to something else though.
Do you even read my Christmas list?
Let's go the straight bangs for now. Alright, so top hat. How long is the queue? We're pretty close to the end actually. The rest of them are kind of just left for later. Okay, so yeah, we got this. We got these top hats. They're the voodoo top hats. We've also got the fancy top hat, which is probably what you're looking for, right? If you want to go for dapper. It's a big one. So I can go for that one. Like the voodoo way, actually. Okay, we can do that. Alright, done. There we go. Alright. Okay, so darker colors. Can take care of that now. Yeah, for now, I'll just do this. I'll do for the time being. Okay, so now we're gonna make you Dapo. So I'll go none on everything else, just so everything's out of the way. You do one at a time here. Okay, so let's see if we can find terms of dapper. Let's have a look. So let's take a while to load because there's a lot of cosmetics. So if we're going for dapper, we obviously need to go close. So therefore, it is definitely less than what we currently got. Those are full ones that kind of don't work. Those don't work either. Well, that's Miranda. What else have we got? Okay, I got the urban clothes here, but you can't color these, unfortunately. Can also do the suit too. But again, can't color it. Can also do an oriental one. Chinese dress we could do. The Oriental looked good. Oh, okay, we'll keep gel check and see if there's anything more dapper, but a lot of these are going to be like, you know, just femme fatale kind of look. At least for some of them, anyway. Got the Hitman suit. This one looks pretty nice. Got the tie. Got the tie and the jacket. That's a pretty good look, actually, if you want to go for the dapper look. I like Hitman. So I think there's anything else in here that really would count for this stuff. Stuff I thought was vanilla is certainly not vanilla. Ah. Well, hopefully I got it. If not, then we're going to have to just work our way around it. Is there anything else in here that really will catch my eye in terms of dapper look? And probably not. I think it's kind of... No, those are Vipers. That's not going to work. I think that's all we can really do, I think. I know, well, there's these as well, but pretty sure these don't really have anything that's dapper per se. I think the Hitman one's going to be the winner. Yeah, the rest of these are like femme fatale more than dapper. Where's that fancy sequin dresses tech? How am I really designed John Legion with my fancy sequin dresses? It's like, yeah, no, that ain't happening. No, these are all not really dapper. They're more tactical kind of thing. All right, so Hitman. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that a lot. Alright, so... Wait, hang on. I think Astartes wear underwear at all. Who knows? They might not. I mean, it would just get in the way, wouldn't it? In terms of dealing with having to go to the bathroom in them. Yeah, those don't work. Pretty sure it's just bare. At the very least, maybe there's individual arms. I'll try that anyway. Just go bare. Bare gloved. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking for. Like, potentially, like, some nice gloves. Don't know whether or not you can do it as part of... Yeah, you can, but... Nah, it gets camo. It's not going to work. And Bear Gloved kind of works a little bit better. Although it is actually a bit torn. Also, that's a problem. Hang on. I guess I have to do just Bear. Yeah, I guess I have to do Bear. Otherwise, it gets in the way. Alright, that's fine then. Alright, so right arm, also Bear. Okay, so I do legs. Also do Hitman. See what that looks like. Hitman pants. No, it doesn't work for that, does it? I could do that and give you a potentially some boots maybe, but I guess there's gonna be Hitman legs. Just like the colors are just off. Yeah, there we go. Can do that, and maybe I can give you another belt as well. See if there is one that's like... It's a Hitman belt. Yeah, there we go. I'm supposed to go with that. Not that I really see they've done much, but that's still fine. Anything from this one or not? Nope. Yeah, okay. We gotta make it look British, right? Let's see. Don't want Khajiit or Argonian. Why does it like lower the face so much? Like basically it's like a gigantic forehead. Go with Ada Wong because she's got the makeup on. Are you gonna do sledgehammer their teeth? No, I'm talking more posh British, not British. Clearly they have a bigger hairdo to compensate. Yeah, I guess so. I guess it's meant to be like usually different hair. I mean, this kind of hair only this kind of hair works with these kinds of hats. Otherwise, I think it would clip if you use a different hair. All right, so okay. Well, if you like that, Quiet Lion, so what would you like to call them in terms of their name? It's like their name and their voice pack. I mean, I can also get them glasses as well if you wanted, but... Quiet as the name is fine? Alright. Sure. Can name it Quiet. Voice, no clue. Let's see what we can do. Let's have a look. Not doing a I mean, I can do Pulse by Caitlyn.
You don't say. Where the hell am I?
Could do Tracer, could do Bayonetta, could do Pulse Fire Caitlyn. Because Pulse Fire because Caitlyn basically has the posh Brit accent. Tracer's more Cockney than Caitlyn. What Poison Ivy sound like?
Let's go. I am nature. Ha! Doing this? I'd rather show than tell. Only one way to find out.
I mean, you can do Poison Ivy as well, if you want to do that. Alright, thank you, PhiXiDelta. I'll drag that now. Bayonetta for sure. Alright, Bayonetta it is. Alright. Okay, let's just make sure I've got that noted in there. So, PhiXiDelta, so I don't lose this. Okay. Cool. Alright. So in which case, then... we need to make a UK. Absolutely. Then... I could do Smug as a stance for this. Because it's did by the book as well. Finland's just the cover story. Ah. Anyway, calling it a cover story. I'm going there soon. Doesn't matter as 2 underscores between Quiet and Lion. It does actually. That'll actually help me a bit. I'll take care of that in a second. I'll go with Smug. Yeah, Smug kind of fits. I like that idea. Yeah, if it's yeah. So you're the second one we got that's got 2 underscores in their name. Smug looks more like a rogue trader. Yeah, it kind of does. I can see that. I can easily see that. All right. So, anything else you'd want? Would you like to give a glasses, a monocle? Because I can do a monocle. Because there is a monocle. Like this. So I can do that if you want. So you want to go extra fancy? We can go the monocle. You can also go glasses as well, but... finish her as a chicken egg with her homeland, because, like, finish her? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's either that or leave it without it. It's up to you. It's up to you, Quiet. Lion and Lee sitting on underscore tree being a pain in the ass to spell. Nah, it's fine. It's not a pain in the ass. It's okay. Don't hate a glasses look, but monocle looks off. Okay, well, let's have a look at glasses. So I can go like here, half frames, the thick frames. I guess they, for some reason they're not showing that. I guess they're part of the yeah, probably part of the Viper ones. The half frame one looks nice. I had a feeling, yeah, the half frame one does look pretty nice. Yeah, I got the half frames. I mean, they're kind of the shape that my glasses have, except mine are full frames, because half frame is just asking for trouble in terms of like looking after it, because if you put it down on the surface, on like a table surface a little bit too hard, you can actually damage your glasses just by that. So I usually don't go half rimmed. I go full rimmed, but like thin, like kind of thin like this, except not too thin, because basically I still like to have peripheral vision of up and down. I don't like having the large ones. The large ones just look weird on me, so I've had to go with like sort of like this, except probably a little bit bigger in terms of up and down, but it's also full rimmed as well. They're not thick rimmed, they're just you know, thin rimmed. So there we go. Kind of works. Cool. Alright. So, yeah, that kind of does complete the look quite a bit. I do like that. Alright, so anything else you'd like done, or are we good? I don't know how you mean. At half-frame glasses, they popped out of the frame so much. Yeah, they pop out of the frame. They also scratch easy. They scratch really easy. Smoking pipe? I mean, that's not really gonna work. I mean, I could, but I don't think this works. You got the fancy pipe, but I think that's going a bit too far. I think it is going a bit too far. So there is the fancy pipe, but I don't think whether or not that's gonna be like matching this character really. All the cool posh British people smoke pipe weed. You're not. I mean, you are the resident Brit, so nah. All right, didn't think so. All right, so if that's that, then I think welcome to the team. Quiet. All right, let's get you sorted out then. So roll specs 4. All right. So what do we got here? Okay, Reshi Butterfly is a medic, basically. Stormcharger, Gunslinger, Sword and Pistol, like primary sword and secondary pistol. Shotgun and Gremlin for Assault Combat Medic. Survival Support Scout. Actually, wait, did you, you haven't done a, spec preference, have you? I don't know if you have. Hang on, having a look. I don't think you have yet. Oh, you have. Okay. So yeah, what would you like? If you don't like any of these, you can choose a spec in terms of to potentially have as one that's locked in for your reroll. There are at least 10 Yorkshire tea packets in her pockets at all times. Yeah, if you don't like these, we can go with a spec preference of your choice. So. I don't know what to, because I can't remember what you were actually looking for in terms of class, but if you wanted to go for a sniper, then none of these would be it. I mean, none of these are really snipers. So either Psy or Sniper, none of them are that, so... Yeah, we're using Amalgamation, so they're not classes per se, they're specs they're basically 3 specs put in to make a class, more or less. Hence why there are basically 7,204 possible combinations. There's a lot in here. Yeah, Farseer has got psionic sniping, but yeah, no squad sight, so just heads up on that. Sharpshooter will guarantee you a sniper with squad sight, though. So that's Sharpshooter is basically the basics, the basic sniper from XCOM 2, except it's just the sniper part of it, not the not having the pistol use. So it's really just the sniper stuff. So there's that. Actually, you know what? I can just do this. So I'll just go count spec weapons. Spec filter. Sniper rifle. Sniper. Go and just do that. No. Nah, it's a spec filter. Never mind. So count spec weapons. So, alright. So then you got, yeah, sniper rifle. So sharpshooter, survivalist, yeah, not that good. Adversary is a bit of a mobile sniper rifle, but it's not, no squad sight. Fusel is really hard to play. Yeah, so really, if you want squad sight guaranteed for long-range sniper shots, sharpshooter's your go-to. He's already done one Wabon, but sorry, not Wabon, sorry, Mighty Rocks, but thank you regardless. I'll give you those points back. Yeah, Quiet's already got one. It's all good. So yeah, yeah. So in that case, if you want like a long-range sniper that's guaranteed to have squad sight, sharpshooter is your go-to. So I can do that if that's what you want to do. If you want to go into sniper. I mean, you can go Farseer, but it's more or less like no squad sight, but your damage can go pretty high because Farseers can have some pretty high damage. Yeah, there are, but Vector Rifle is more like a mobile sniper rifle kind of thing. That's what it's meant to be, anyway. So yeah, if you're fine with that, it's either that or Farseer. It's your choice, Quiet. Farseer sounds fun. Okay, let's go then. Farseer. It's hair Farseer. Yep, here we go. Alright, so... Well, you got full mage with Geomancer and Blood Mage. So Geomancer is basically using spells that are based on the environment we're in. And Blood Mage is spending HP to do stuff. Could be positive, could be negative on the enemy, but could be positive to our forces as well, like shields and that kind of thing. So, yeah, if you want a full caster, I would say go 4. 4 with this character is just Dishonored. Wait, is it? That'd be funny if it is. But yeah, you get to choose which one, Quiet. It's your character, so do you have any preference? I mean, if you want a full caster with sniper rifle capability, I would say 4 is your number 1. 2 overall, so 2 overall you get to you'll be able to use a pistol, but you can also use a Psyamp. But Cryo is more or less like doing frost damage and stuff like that. But the frost damage is not gonna I guess the frost damage does kind of work with fast here, but like yeah, it's just temporary frost damage. So frost damage is more or less just you know, slowing enemies down is pretty much what they do. Yeah, kind of what R1 said, yeah. Some frost effects, but the unfortunate thing is that Frostmancer is kind of meh, honestly. I don't know, but I haven't seen really Cryo give me much in terms of like something that really stands out. You can do it though. It's up to you. But yeah, if you do want to go 2, that does give you a chance to use a pistol. So you'll take 4? Okay. Yeah, it really favors multi-shot classes, which a Farseer is not. So, alright. So yeah, okay, let's hide the flags. Okay, so fast sight. So improve your eyes with psionic energy, be able to see details you weren't able to see before, increase your sight radius by 2, aim by 30, and crit chance by 40. So it's a free action, last 2 turns that's 3 charges. So it's really just if you're gonna have a hard chance hitting something, you can just use this like twice per mission and just yeah, 3 times per mission, and then just like get a better chance to hit them. You've also got Nature's Embrace. So this one is basically a ranged psi attack that does different effects based on the biome you're in. So I think we're usually in potentially like urban or underground, maybe temperate as well. So these are the ones that potentially happen. But yeah, it gets decided based on what the map looks like. So yeah, that's what Nature's Embrace gives you. And you got Clodding as well. So if you spend any HP, you gain a small barrier. So that's nice. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? So Blink, instantly teleport a short distance for a free action. Raging Sky. Alright, so Raging Sky is in Urban, which we do get Urban quite a bit. So that could be good. Hematic Rites. Consume 5 HP to place a blood barrier on multiple allies in a targeted area. Yeah, if you're going to start using these, you need Circulation. That way you can actually get HP back. So Circulation's kind of needed for blood magic usually. Otherwise, you're just you know, just injuring yourself, which is a little bit annoying. But Circulation's basically like you spend HP, you slowly get it back. At least usually, anyway. And also Coagulation's also nice as well. So if you have shields remaining, you can heal the percentage of the remaining shield. So pretty good. We nasty little sewage boys. Indeed, potentially we are. Hey Topaz, how you going? Yes, the XCOMAS special, yes. So there's new redeems in there that are going to be here just for tonight. So if you'd like to jump in and do stuff with them, you absolutely can. Okay, so I'll probably go Raging Sky here. Considering we're in Urban a lot, I think that'll definitely work just fine. Flanking shots, giving an additional reaction shot on the target is not bad. Mist Storm. Temperate. Ooh, Death Perception's not bad though, but I like No Mercy more. No Mercy, basically, if you're shooting at someone who's currently flanked, then you can basically shoot them a second time. Which can be pretty good. So I'd probably work towards Blink as well to work with that, but yeah. Okay, what else we got? Soften Up. 2+2 damage bonus against attacks targets that have full HP. Ooh, okay. Spend all remaining ammo in a single shot if the shot kills or reloads all ammo. Ooh, okay. Trying to picture in Earth-14, note how she's lost both arms. Hang on. Really? Hang on. Let me see. Ah, Augment Arms. I don't think I have those, but I'll find out. I think I do if they're if they are from Cloister's pack, so I'll have to double check that. But okay, we can do that. Alright. It's time of year when where the Warlock delivers chrysalids to all the young girl and boy and girl rebels. 51 aim is a bit oof. Yeah, 51 aim kind of does suck, so you're going to probably be reliant on Farsight a lot. That's a very unfortunate aim rank. So, yeah, so maybe Out for a Kill might not be for you then. What's this one? That's Arid Biome. We're bearing the Arid Biome. So, probably just Soften Up. It's probably not a bad one. Do, like, 2 extra damage versus enemies that haven't been hurt yet. You haven't got a Gremlin. Earth Heal, Circulation, Fast Shot Damage. Increase line deals damage based on your Psi. Your Psi is... Okay, yeah, this will definitely help. That's a line shot as well. So that'll work. Okay, so immunities... Fire, Poison, and Acid. I mean, yeah. Fire, Poison, and Acid effect immunities are quite nice. Viper Crush. You don't have a shield. Damn good ground. I kind of need to give you aim at this point. Then Mind to Mind, Eye to Eye. Yeah, Eye to Eye is good. Okay, so yeah, Blink absolutely. Blood Drain you can use as well. So drain blood from an enemy and stealing health. So yeah, this actually might be good for you in terms of Blood Mage here. That's a really good one to pick up as your random. What's in the XCOM row? Fight to the last? No. Adrenaline 2. Oh god. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, for resilience as well is also really good. So with that aim, what are you saying is I need to redeem a power up? Yeah. 51 aim on a sniper is brutal. I mean, I've got sniper rifles that do increase aim a little bit, but power up for aim, done. Alright. Because yeah, you you need it, so yeah, that's good. That'll help. Okay, False Life. We can grab Mist Storm anyway. Actually, Leafo's is last. Coagulation, Out for a Kill, Circulation, Earth Heal, Earth Spike, Lightning Bolt, Acid Ball, All Creation, Drop by Drop. You also got Frostbite, interesting. Okay, so you got a lot of psi abilities to potentially use here, which is great. So, okay. I really doubt we'll get use out of Shining Flare, though. That's the only issue. We'll still go for it anyway. And Heart Bond, I'm not a fan of Heart Bond. Really high psi, though. Yeah, her psi's pretty good. For a squaddy, like 60 psi's pretty nice. So, your Nature's Embrace is going to get a lot of work. But yeah, just this aim, though, it's an oof. So I did get it powered up a little bit, so it's at 56 now. But... no wonder they needed glasses. I mean, it is get everything, but it's really just the order of which I do stuff, so hence why they're numbered. So a lot of these characters are get everything, but it's just more like, what's my priority if I wanted to do that? So okay, so at least you're set now, so that's good. That's done for you. So, okay, so quiet line's done. Let's go back to Phi, because Phi gave me details now. Alright, let's go this again. Alright, let's see. So... Okay, I gotta try to figure out the components of that. I'm guessing you got that from somebody else, but alright, we'll see what we can do here. So... Okay, so... I've seen that hair before, I just don't know what the name of it is. I guess I'll have to look for it. Like, I remember seeing that one. It's definitely a custom one. Or it's definitely a modded one. Let's see. Is Lilith hair? It might be, but it might not, that might not be her name though, so... Because they sometimes have weird, extra different names. Also, I should change the color first before I do this. So, basically, wanted... Yeah, kind of that color. Alright. Let's try this again. Because, yeah, hair doesn't matter what race you are, so... Because, yeah, you look like you've gone... Let's say you've gone Ada Wong in terms of face. That's fine. Yeah, that does look like Lilith's hair. It definitely does look like Lilith's hair. But again, it's just whether or not that name is actually there. And it's not Tracer. Absolutely not Tracer. It's not Mercy either. Not Squall hair either. Less orange. Yeah, I'll change it, don't worry. Right now I'm just going to try to get the hairstyle done first. The annoying thing is, like, I think I've got that hair for somebody else, like, in my other character lineup. It's not that one. Yeah, because I remember it. I'm thinking it's like called a swish or something. Scroll past, didn't I? No, not really. Oh, there it is. Yasuka Bob, that's the one. So, 40. What, that? Hang on. So going darker orange is basically like 42 then. If that's how you want to look. So 42. That okay, or darker? Or like more, less prominent, so like 43. Yeah, this goes too close to blonde. 18? That one? Yeah, okay, 18's fine. There you go. Alright, so let's change you to this little lady face. I think he basically had Ada Wong's face. Or is that? Metro Tiffany. Looks like Ada Wong's face, but... maybe it's Tiffany face. Can't tell. Not with that light. I'm guessing it is... IQ or Ada? Or E? We've got IQ. We haven't used that one yet, so I'm fine with that. Actually, it looks pretty nice. Looks like it's a recently, I think it's a recently added one, because I do not recognize that one. So, like, the side profile actually looks really cool. I like that a lot, actually. The front is just, is just kind of like a little bit, deceptive, I guess. But like, you look at the side profile, that actually looks pretty good. Like, from all the other ones that you usually get in this game, that's still pretty good. Alright, so... Okay, so that's that in terms of the head. So, alright. Wait, though? Actually, hang on. Oh, those orange eyes, actually. Hang on. I think they are. Looks like they are. So I can go with that for now. A mini mic? Oh, yes, I think I do. Yes, hang on. I think I do. Pretty sure I do. It might be helmet, actually. Hang on. No. Upper face? No. What the hell? I guess it'd be headset, then.
Welcome to the Order, Warrior.
Okay, so like City Cop headset would work. City Pop Cop. Could also do Snake's headset, but it doesn't really look that good. Earpiece? Hang on. Might be earpiece then. Alright, there we go. It's like that. So I can do like a pilot earpiece like this, potentially. Hey Darth Ryan, how you going? Thank you so much for the resub with Prime. Appreciate it. Welcome back to the order for 9 months. So I see that one, but what else have we got here? Anything from this? Oh no, it's just that as well. So that's good. Alright, we'll go with that. Okay. Then, okay, now's the hard part. Because now I've got to try to figure out what pieces are what. Okay. So let's see. Alright, I'll start with the torso then. It's definitely clothing. I just don't know what it is. Is it like... No, I'm not gonna try. I'm just gonna go through them. Because, yeah, downside is there's a lot of ones to go through, but I can kind of put something together from that. Yeah, Lars almost went down twice, but yeah, we just got lucky that he dodged enough in the smoke. So, alright, now. Oh, is that a jacket? Oh, I think it is a jacket. Yeah, get rid of that. I need to remove it. Okay. So now we go through this now. See, by the looks of it, it is like... I think it's just a full torso to go with. Yeah, it's gotta definitely be one of the clothing ones. Could probably search jacket, probably, but no, I know there's a certain section where all these kinds of clothing's in, so I can go through them. Because I know which pack it's from, so... There's only really one pack that's got this. So, alright. So now we start going through these until we find the right one. That looks similar. It's a Lara hoodie. That does look similar. Although that one's tintable. Let's see if there's another one. It might be that, but I'm just double checking to see if there is one that's tintable, because it's like that's a Lara specifically. So what I'll do is I can just check. I'm just to search for Lara. It might be. Yeah, here we go. Ah, it's just hoodie jacket. Okay, that's basically it then. Okay, so you also seem to have a necklace. So, is that left forearm then? Yeah, it is. Okay, let's see. Alright, so... I don't know what kind of necklace that is, but... It might be UFO. Dog tags? Is it dog tags, is it? Alright, let me see. Ah, yep, I see it now. Yeah, okay. Then... neckband? Is there a neckband or a neck... No, I don't want that. See, apparently it looks like you've got some sort of... Like maybe it's a choker. Maybe it's just called a choker. It might be just called a choker. Yeah, I think it is. The neck was from the earpiece? Oh, is it? Huh. I guess I don't have that one, so I'll have to just make do without it then. Because I only had that earpiece, really, so... Yeah, I don't see it here, so whatever, it's fine. Okay, so left arm. So now I've got to change these into org. Guess I've got to look. Do I really not have these? I thought I did. Yeah, because I've got these, but these kind of aren't it, so... Because these do the whole arm. So they kind of just don't work. Yeah, it's one of Cloister's. If it is in here. Which I'm pretty sure I did, right? No. These aren't it either. Do I really not have them? Whole arm thing is fine as long as it blends with the jacket. Alright, let's just go. Let's just go with just org then. I'm just seeing if I can give you one that doesn't really clash with your armor, that's all. Because I want to just like... It needs to be like potentially like bare enough. Yeah, it's a kind of like that. Yeah, that'll work. And for the other one, I could do a Codex one. So that one looks fine enough, I think. Yeah, that doesn't really seem... That's not really... Yeah, I think that's fine. Alright, then we can go to the right arm and do the same thing. Just change it to a different color one if I can, because I think it's a different admittance. So I can do Codex. So then it gives you the Codex yellow one. Downside is that, yeah, it, because of the way it actually looks, it's, Okay, so what was the one you had for that, actually? So that one was Kevlar 2. It's an Org Kevlar 2. Alright, I'll do the same thing with the other one. So, Org Kevlar 2. So we do this. There we go. It's good, it's going to gap. But I also got to get rid of that engineer thing. Get rid of... Actually, can I do... Is it choker? Yeah, here we go. Maybe this is it. No, it's not thin enough. It's the Oriental choker. Yeah, it's it. The one that she's got in the photo is thinner. What specs have a knife guaranteed? Butterfly is the and Commando. I think they're the main ones that give that. Yeah, we'll go with this choker. That's all right. Cool. Alright. Okay, so then legs. Okay, those look like jeans, probably. Let's have a look. They probably look like, I think they look like jeans, but they've got more on them, so I don't know. They might not be jeans directly. Let's see what else we can do. Yeah, me trying to go by a photo, not easy, but we're making do. We're making do. Okay, so needs to go to the certain group. Don't know what we're looking for. Yeah, these ones. Alright, so yeah, not that one, obviously. I mean, no, it doesn't work. That's not right. Yeah, the lighting doesn't help on the pants side here, but I'll make do what we got. Padded pants ain't it. Okay, so there should be another set down here somewhere. Here we go. These ones. Yeah, we've had way worse than this fight, don't worry. So I guess this is one of the ones we did skip. I just don't know which one it is. There is a spec list, so I can go through that after we're done here. Sorry, I'm doing one thing at a time here. There's a lot I gotta cover, sorry. Yeah, pretty sure these aren't it. So, okay. So, I guess Lara? And she says extra stuff on their thighs and their thin feet as well. But that knee piece, I don't see that anywhere. I really don't see that anywhere. Yeah, there is a command for checking weapon specs, so again, just patience, please. Trying to do one thing at a time. Spec him! No, spec him! No! No! Yeah, it has to be Jane's. I'm guessing it's Lara again. It's because the belt's different, though. I mean, the belt's, yeah, the belt's actually an extra spot, isn't it? Yeah, it's that belt, so, alright. It has a different belt. Yeah, I'll stick with Lara for this, then. Alright, let's see. That looks right, actually. PB's belt looks right. It hasn't got the pouches, though. I'll keep looking. That was it? Just downside is I don't see pouches, though. Maybe it's torso gear? I don't know. Oh, no, there's pouches on the legs, so I guess that is it. I guess there's torso gear on this too. Alright, then we need like certain boots. try and see if I can get them specifically. I don't know if I can, but let's have a look. Yeah, the lighting doesn't do me any favors here. Or is it actually fine without it? I think it's actually fine without it. Maybe. They might be it. I just can't tell. I think those might be it. Yeah, the boots are a separate piece, and I can't. The lighting does not help me right now. All right, so you do have torso gear because you got like basically it looks like backpack straps on your back. So you definitely got something there. Maybe that's what gives you the extra pieces as well. What can we bribe to make Rusty with place a freaking floodlight behind the camera? But not even that. Just put like a floodlight on the other side, like basically behind the camera, like literally just behind the camera POV. Yeah, exactly. So behind this, like where I'm looking, and just put that there. But yeah, Rusty's has basically retired, so he's not doing any more work. Okay, let's see. That's a bit much. That's not it. Okay. So you definitely have something. I just don't know what it is yet. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. So not coats. No, not the holsters. No, so I don't like backpack either. Backpack, I just saw any shoulder pad. Oh yeah, I see the shoulder pad. Yeah. Okay. So I don't know if I've ever got like actually extra backpacks or not. Probably not. Oh, there it is. Stepmother's backpack. Yeah, that's it, I think. That looks right. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, so then you also have the left shoulder pad. Alright, let's have a look. Yeah, I can see that now after you actually pointed it out. Like, oh yeah, she has got. Is it both shoulders? No, not Skirmisher. I think that's Templar? Or... No, it's not Templar. Templar's too shiny. Man, yeah, it's hard to tell from this angle, but yeah, these pieces are a bit large though. I hope those are specific for Spartan gear. Did post a second pick if that helps? Let's have a look. It kind of does, yeah. It's me trying to figure out what piece that actually is, though. I mean, I definitely know you don't really have any of them. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have any of these, so. It's not that one. these. Not marine, that doesn't look right. Hey Drashka, how you going? No, we don't need these. These aren't it. And far down the list are we? We're pretty far down the list at the moment. Nope, further down, these aren't it. It's Mando stuff that ain't working, that ain't gonna work. There is a Radvent specific. Too big. That's close. Hey Ryan, what have you missed? You fell asleep? Your character got made, but I didn't give any details on what kind of character you wanted, so I just made it. I just basically just made it random, and it looked really good random. So shoulder B is good, I think. Yeah, we'll keep. I haven't gone through all of them yet. I'm still looking, but yeah, these won't do. They're way too extravagant. Yeah, your randomization likes to look pretty sick, so. No, it's none of these. Keep going. I guess that's all of them, really. Yeah, alright, so. Sold a bit. Yeah, that one looks fine. That's what you wanted. Yeah, well, I'll show you in a second. Okay, so you also had a bit more of a paler green than that. Yeah, so kind of like that, I think, like 32. Or the 33. I might go 33. Yeah, I'll go 33. Yeah, it could be a bit more on the yellow scale. I can do that. Give me a second. Oh yeah, I can sort of see it now in the sunlight. Yeah, it is definitely like so yeah, maybe something like that. 45 solid or 10. I like 45 more out of the two because I think 45 is more pale. So this kind of does work with yeah, with the lighting. Yeah, I think that works. Cool. Yeah, that second one actually helped a lot because the sun's out, so that's definitely a lot better. All right, cool. Excellent. All right. Okay. Actually, is it in here? This can't be right. Oh, hello. Oh! I think that's it. Hang on. Where's the other one? That one. Get rid of that. That's the one. It is. It was a lower piece. Yeah, there we go. That's the one. But I got it. I got it in the end. So I was thinking like, oh, maybe it's actually a headpiece that the choke is in. Yep, turns out it was. There you go.
Merry Christmas, you filthy
Hey, Cloister, how you going? Merry XCOMAS to you as well. We're just getting our PhiXiDeltas done. There we go. So that choker matches up what you had before. So okay, good. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have. I'm guessing the the org arms thing, whereas the purple one is only male only, I think, because I think I remember that being a cloister thing with his stuff. So, but yeah, how you going, cloister? I hope everything's been going well. I did see the photos as well, like very adorable cats. Although Jerry's still being a shit, I noticed. Messing with your computer and that kind of thing. All right. Okay, so you've given PhiXiDelta a yeah, okay, cool. Also, Org Arms Purple is both. It's Org Arms Psi. Yeah, but the thing is, in the screenshot, she's got one blue arm and one pink arm. That's why it's like different. So I feel like it just doesn't work here. I'll look anyway, but... yeah, I don't see it. Weird. Okay, well... what is Org Second Tint? Oh, single arm org. Don't see them. Not sure why.
Merry Christmas, you filthy
Yeah, it's not here. So, missing the mod? I guess I am, yeah. If it's not part of your clothing mod, then I guess I haven't got it then. Oh well. That's fine. It's fine. We got the two different kinds of augments anyway in terms of like look. We got the Codex one and the regular one, so that's fine. XCOM Hero suits have emissive faction augments. Yeah, I don't know if I got them. I probably don't, knowing me. So I'll just leave that. That's okay. We're good to go at least. So any spare slots for leg armor? No, that's it. So you've got your belt, you've got the boots. That's basically it. So that's all I can do for you right now. So yeah, that's all I can. That's unfortunately, yeah, nothing more I can do here. In terms of anything else, no, everything is pretty much taken except for your right shoulder, and that's it. Like that's all I can do for you. But yeah, I haven't been updating the sheet. No, so. Drop a link, he's in the next contract for the future. Hang on, let me see. Why is it not embedding him? Let's have a look. Modular XCOM Hero suits. Yeah, I don't have that. I know I've not got that one. And emissive faction augments. Yeah, I don't have either of those. It's just extra cosmetic mods that we're going to add on to the 1,000 that I've got, so I was trying to avoid more cosmetic mods if I could help it. So yeah. They don't show up at shoulder? They won't. They won't. Not for shoulder. I can check anyway, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. Alright. So I think... this is mainly it. So, okay. I can darken eyes. Yes, we can do that. I'll darken them for you. So, we go with that then. There you go. So, same sort of amber, but more darker. Like eyeshadow. I can't do eyeshadow. But... try, but I don't think I've got eyeshadow. I didn't really put down stuff for... I think it also doesn't really work for this this face either, as you can sort of see. I think, maybe. Yeah, I don't think I've got makeup. Yeah, you can sort of see that because of this face, the actual face paint's all over the place. So I don't have eyeshadow. So I'll have to make do with this. Sorry to say. Because yeah, I mean, there is like... I mean, some of them they do work, but not all of them, which is weird. Yeah, as you can sort of see, like, some of these just don't look like... They don't look proper. Yeah, Bandit, that's meant to be over the eyes. It's over the mouth, as you can sort of see. Doesn't work. So, yeah. I think it's because of this face specifically, so the IQ face. But I think it's fine. It doesn't seem big of a deal. Alright. Okay, so... Okay, so... 2 more questions then. What's the name of this lady, and what's her voice pack? What voice am I going to use for her? Just country and then name them? Oh, you've also got voice as well, but so what country are you setting this as? Because I don't think that was in the screenshot, so pretty sure it's not. Yeah, there's no name in there either, so Amber finish. Oh yeah, that's right. Amber Kendrick from Finland. No, we're not doing Rolf. You keep trying Rolf as many times as you like. We are not doing Rolf for these. I'm surprised it's Flammen mentioning this as well. Okay, so I just go. So basically, I'll just do it on the bottom here. So Amber, finish. Kendrick. Of course. Rolf is a voice pack. Happy-go-lucky. Yeah, we can do that. Nice little smiles. There we go. I mean, I like happy-go-lucky. I think this is fine. Why not Rolf? Because Rolf is first a guy voice, and secondly, it's just a joke voice. You've never heard Rolf before? I mean, I'll show it anyway, but yeah. Rolf is from Ed, Edd and Eddy.
Follow Rolf. Follow Rolf. Meekly before it lays eggs. Move. Very well, patron. Make haste. Yes, thank you. My father walked 100 miles with a mule, 2 goats, and a shoe on his back. Yeah.
Oh my god. But that's Rolf. He is from Ed, Edd and Eddy. He's my favorite character from Ed, Edd and Eddy because like he's just got the greatest like cameo spots because he's a side character, right? And whenever he's on screen, he's just the freaking greatest. It seems like Australia man went to Rolf Harris. No, not Rolf Harris. Absolutely not. But yeah, Rolf is great. I love Rolf.
I don't usually bring back live ones.
Get me out of here!
That's a good one. Maintaining position. Firing incendiary. VIP in tow here. How did I get stuck with them? It's not supposed to go like this!
Man, could go Australian. What else? I mean, could be other ones we could do here. Battle block theater narrator. You live in the town you grew up in? Yeah. Don't know any of these. I'm just looking. I'm just seeing if there's anything else in here. But yeah, we'll stick with Australian. All right.
They're not getting through. I'm not here to babysit.
I think Australian English 2
We're
is
in their
probably
sights.
better. Yeah.
Don't make this hard on yourself.
Yeah, I think 2. I like 2. 2 is pretty good. All right, cool. So I think with that, anything else you'd like to do before we finish her? Are you happy with this? Watch Shax. Can Gun be black? Oh yeah, absolutely. She does look cool. Yeah, but it came from another person's campaign. So just going by based on the photo. So Yeah, this is all I can really do that's best for it. So, alright, there we go. So gun is black. For the 12 seconds before she gets sword. We'll see what she gets, because you can still pick. So, alright. And we'll go back to Amber. We'll go back to Amber in a second. I want to show off the new character for Ryan. Came from your game? Oh, right. That makes sense. Alright, anything else you want to change before I hit save? Last chance. Or is this all good? Save. Done. Right, welcome to the team. We'll deal with your class in a second. I need to show Ryan. So, here's yours. This is what you got random most of. I mean, your arms were bare, so, but I changed it. So you actually got this as a random roll. Like everything else here was done with random. But I also gave you the neck piece as well, just to cover up your neck. But you look basically like this at the moment. So yeah, currently you've got, you've got Marauder, Blade Master, Sword Master at the moment. So you've got, so you have got some sword abilities and also Final Blow. So if you attacks on units 35% below 35% HP automatically crit. So Sword Master will do well with your Blade Master here, but you've also got Marauder as well. So you are an upfront gunner with a sword. This is the best we could have done for you in terms of like being a ranger. So instead of a shotgun, you're using a bullpup. So that's basically it. But also, this is freaking nice. Like, a Final Blow is a good way to basically go, okay, you go in and hit them, you're gonna kill them. Like, if your crit's high, and if you get high enough in terms of crit damage, you'll definitely just kill them outright. So, yeah, it's pretty nice. Yes, he is stabby boy. But yeah, he looks pretty good. I like him quite a bit. But yeah, this is what I got you in terms of random, so I hope you're happy with it. So there you go, that's your character. Okay, then we also wanted to see count spec weapons, and let's show you the knives. So secondary knife, combat knife. So okay, so we have Savage, Butterfly, Raider, Shadow. You can't use Shadow though. Commando, Agent, Maniac. You can't do Maniac. Doomslayer, you can't do that either. Spartan, you can't do that either. So you have basically a few of these as options if you wanted to go for guarantee a combat knife. You pick one of really these four, I guess. So Agent, Commando, Raider, or Butterfly. Butterfly allows you to gives you the knife as well as being able to heal with the knife, so you become a medic as well as a knife fighter. Commando is more for using the knife and doing damage as well. Though it's not exclusive to the knife, it's also for guns as well. So there is that. Agent is more or less, I think, gives you run and slice, so you can do a blue action stab. Then you get a second action for later if you want to follow up with another stab. Butterfly gives you strafing fang, I think, is the only one that gives you strafing fang. I don't think the other ones do. So with using Butterfly, you can run up to an enemy with part of your move and get a free stab, and then you can stab one more time. So you got those as like, so the free stab is like half damage, but it's still actually a bit of damage, right? So it basically allows you to go. It basically allows you to use it's like a sword attack, except you get a little bit extra, and also you have to be in a blue move to do it. But can I show snipers? Yeah, I mean, we showed them earlier. So sharpshooter, survivalist, I don't really support them with a sniper rifle. They're usually better with a vector. Adversary for the more mobile sniper, but less range than a sharpshooter. Fusel requires a lot of setup. Honestly, I'm not that happy about this one, which is this is the iron sights. The amount of setup you need for it is ridiculous. It's good when it works, but a lot of the time it doesn't, because enemies just keep running away or running out of the area that you just lose your targeting, even though it's like a long way away. Tank Buster's not bad as well. Yeah, of course Cloister will say Tank Buster because it's his. Farseer is the magic sniper, more or less. So is Psi Sniper, and Observer I think is Overwatch. I don't know for sure though. I think it's related to Overwatch.
Do you even read my Christmas list?
Alright, sure, we'll take care of that in a bit. Alright, so... Okay, so that's you two done. For the next race, you make him look as homeless as possible. danspv. How are we going here? Wait a minute. Double check. Because I think we got only 4 that's out, right? Double checking before I do this. Lost in action. Okay. So, yeah. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4. Okay, so I've got room for 2 more. Then I have to hold on to them. I have to hold the other ones open. So, okay, so it's going to be danspv and Cloister. Is that going to be for a character, or is that one for a power-up? Because it's one of the 2. Alright, so we'll get the new one for, for Dan's. Actually, wait, we're going to do your character as well. Hang on, sorry, fight. 1 second, I missed that. I'm going to give you a class. Alright, let's see. So, roll specs for... Alright, so you get these by default in terms of, like, 4 random ones. So, okay, so we've got Undead Lord here. So basically a full-on spellcaster that does, basically damage to undead, more or less, with Undead Lord. Geomancer and Blood Mage, which is basically what we saw before with Larz's character. Well, sorry, not Larz's character, the latest one that got this, so the full-on caster sniper. Scaremonger, Butterfly Assassin, so, okay. So it should basically be Battle Rifle and Knife, basically. Okay. Psyzerker, Keeper, Executioner, so Psyjack, sort of shotgun. I mean, technically you didn't need to do that, because I think Surf paid for this for you. You already have one from Surf. I'm going to give you that back. I'll give you that one back, because Surf already gave you one from earlier. So, alright. So, what would you like as your Storm Charger? Okay, so... Alright, so roll specs for Storm Charger. Okay, so here are the ones you got here. Oh my god, you got Legendary Warrior. Oh dear. Ooh, Sword and Board is this one. So Sword and Shield. This one's also Sword and Shield with grenades. Maniac. So very offensive. Storm Charger, Keeper Officer. I mean, Legendary Warrior is freaking insane. It can be really insane. Because we've seen one person have that, and one ability that somehow gave him like 30 damage. It's so weird. I think it's an easy pick though. 1 is pretty good. Unless I need 4, unless I need 1. I'm fine with 1. I would pick 1 if it were me. Because Legendary Warrior and Tank, so basically, you don't have to be looking like you're holding a shield if you don't want to, by the way. I can kind of make it invisible. So... Or I can make it just smaller, like a buckler. Either way. Because I can do stuff like that. Alright, so... Okay, so Windcaller's okay, so hang on, so... hide UI flag, so you see what I'm doing here. Alright, so Windcaller's Legacy. So melee attacks against targets at adjacent tile cost 1 AP and do not end the turn. Attacking with an enemy within blue line grants a move only action. If using empty secondary weapon, then the move action is granted for all melee attacks, but I don't think we can do that, so it's going to be pretty good. Is she meant to have a Codex arm? Yep, she is. This is part of her build. She's meant to have it. Also, how you going, Icicle, eh? Blade Ray, a flurry of wild slashes, woefully inaccurate, but capable of considerable damage if enough slashes connect. So, okay, then you got Faultless Defense. So while Shield Wall is active, you can't be critically hit. Okay, so let's have a look. So we have Intercept, so which is basically Overwatch slash. Heavy Strike, slash attack with a small aim penalty for a significant damage boost. So lowers by 25%, but 150% base damage. Okay. I think we've used this before and it was really good. Intercept is your favorite? Alright, we'll go with Intercept then. Okay, Blitz Kick. Kick an enemy, dealing damage to scales with soldiers. Rank. This ability can be used with move actions. It can be used only with move actions, yeah. So you can basically do an extra kick if you want, if you've got like extra movement. Shattering Force. Melee attacks shred additional armor. That's pretty nice. Shield stability, immunity to knockback, bonus aim and crit when equipped with a shield. Also good. No. You get Sitrep deployed shields every time. That's also good. So you basically will block the first instance of damage every mission. Don't need it with Major Storm. So it's you get this in Windcaller's Fury. So melee attacks always cost 1 action point, don't end turn. So yeah, you don't need to do finesse. I mean, finesse basically means you get an extra one, so there is that. But you can also cash in on that class reroll at Bank for Tyrius, preference focus Sizerker. Sure, we can do that if you want to do that. We can easily do that. Okay, also got to make sure I tick these off as well, so hang on a minute. Where is that? So, we've done GlowPro. We've done Phi's one. And we've done Don's one we haven't finished yet. Okay. Like, Intercept definitely works well here. I kind of want to give you Sitrep deployed shields. I don't know why, but either that or Shattering Force. Nah, Shattering Force I think is better here than the deployed shields. Because this basically allows you to shred armor on every hit. Which we need that at times. So I'm fine with that. Okay, Riposte. Use the primary weapon to counter an enemy attacks that with miss or graze, or while guard is active, passively gain 10 dodge. Okay, so basically you... It's basically a counter attack. You block and hit back. Do I want to give you cloak? I don't know. So you just go invisible and slice someone in the face. I mean, yeah, I could make you into an invisible sword lady. That actually sounds hilarious. I might stick with that, actually. Okay, what else have we got here? Shockwave. Stomp the ground, doing electrical damage in a cone, bypassing armor, disorienting with 100% chance, stunning for 2 actions with a 10% chance, or Spiteful Slash. Does more damage the more wounded you are. This character already looks terrifying, not gonna lie. I mean, she's cool. She's cool. I like her, she's cool. I wouldn't call her crazy, but yeah, she's cool. She's becoming assassin, oh my god. Yeah, she kind of is. So she's kind of like the, it's kind of like the almost anti-assassin. The only way to make her better is if she got Shadow Step, which she doesn't, unfortunately. If she had Shadow Step, then she would definitely be the assassin's adversary. So, anyone who means assassin is an ass. I guess blast padding? Because both of these are okay, but like, I mean, giving you extra, like, being able to take like half damage from explosive damage might be better. Potentially. It's either that or I give you Spiteful Slash. Shockwave is kind of cracked though, not gonna lie. Yeah, okay, I'll stick with Shockwave, screw it. Okay, gain a grenade pocket to equip a second grenade, and throwing support grenades will no longer end your turn. Interesting. Windcaller's Fury is an absolute here. Because basically that allows you to then attack anything at a blue for a blue action point. Basically, you can just attack twice per turn now. Hunter of Archons, deal additional damage to Archons. On guard. No, Blast Wave. Blast Wave's way too good. Blast Wave's insane. It is absolutely insane. Yeah, it's freaking nuts. It's really freaking nuts. So, yeah. I think this thing is not coded properly because the damage is always so high. So, Blast Wave's insane. What have we got here? You can when you can sell into... Oh! Okay, alright. Interesting. Alright, Bone Crusher's a counter-attack. Which I don't like for having against the Assassin, though. If we're going to face her against the Assassin. What else you got here? Oh, dear God. Oh, doesn't work. Ah, doesn't? Damn. I mean, it might work. I don't know if it does, though. It might work with Cloaking Device. It'd be interesting. I don't know if I don't know if running gun even works either. No, it's shots. I think it works on a gun. Does it actually work on swords? Flanking is all the time, right? No, I'm more talking about concealed because you've got the cloaking device. It might just read if it's primary weapon. It says primary weapon, so I'm guessing, yeah. Alright, we'll stick with that then. Alright, so then... Thunderdome. So mark an area until end of turn, killing aims in that area refunds action points, which is pretty freaking strong. Which I'm probably going to go for that one. Preservation I'll absolutely grab as well, because that's so good. Probably not on that. Definitely take Sitrep deployed shields. Heavy strike, yes. Bolstered, well, you're not really going to do shield wall a lot, unless, unless you really need it to draw fire, then that kind of does work. What even is this? This is basically a PCS ability. It's a PCS that gives you mark target, I think, multiple charges of it. I think. I could be wrong though. Because I got the chip on. They got the chip icon. I'm guessing it's a PCS of some kind. Potentially. Don't know for sure though. Definitely repose. Splits kick I'll take. Can a counter attack be 13? I mean, I guess it could. So, it could do that. Shield trauma, not worth it. Spiteful slash, yes. Blast padding, yes. Shield stability, absolutely. Blitz attack. Hunter of Archons. On guard and Bone Crusher, concussive blows. Don't think I'll ever use Power Crush. Alright. That'll do. Alright, well at least you're set then. Cool. So, alright. So at least we'll stick with that for now. Alright, so that's you basically done then. Then we got one more for Dan. Alright, I'll just make sure we save it now. Just keep saving as we go. Just make sure I don't lose any of these. We did put a lot of work into this. Alright. So, what else we got? Oh, I gotta recruit. I think I've only got one left. Yeah, I do. I can still make another one if I need to. Alright, so... I'm not gonna be sticking with ALO Secura. I'm gonna change it to something else. Okay, so... make them look as homeless as possible. Alright, so... danspv. Why is a Jedi here? That's someone else's character. Don't worry about that. Okay, so... change attitude to laid back so I can see what I'm working on here. Alright. Okay, so let's get rid of the helmet. For the homeless man, sure. Hang on. Wait, where's that coming from? Is that a torso piece? I think it is actually, isn't it? Is it? Oh, it is, yeah. Okay. So, let's go with... Yeah, Savage is banned, so we can't do that. Okay. Alright. I don't think we actually. I think we actually kept it out, or kept Maniac out. I know we kept Savage out, but could do Solid Snake Mullet. Could be the Caballero Curls. Needs to be messy, right? Like really uncapped. So I can even be the Ripley if I wanted it to be. Peak Homeless is Dreadlocks. I guess it could be Dreadlocks. I mean, that also works too. I might go with the Bob Windy. Okay. The Blood Spider probably works best here. Or I can even do Midnight Warrior. See the back of the hair? Yeah? Looks like noodles. Yeah, kind of does. Now you mention it. Okay. That's fine. All right, let's get rid of everything else here. So might as well just delete it all. Just make sure there's nothing showing, so I don't get anything in the way. Now I'm hungry. Yeah, same. Same. Okay, so... Well, it obviously has to be, like, urban something. Ah, Colonel. Made a nice little place in an alley with cardboard boxes. What do you think? Colonel, I need a job seeker's allowance. Snake, what are you talking about? You're literally employed by us here at Fox. Employed by Fox? I'm supposed to get a paycheck? Okay. Yeah, we'll go something like this, but there's it's more modular up here. I think. Shanty sweater's probably it, maybe. Not the t-shirts though, they're too neat. No, they're too neat. Do for now. Yeah, Phi, we do have one that actually is just ahead. Like, we actually do have someone that's just ahead. I mean, could do tattered, but doesn't really match the color, does it? Not really. I mean, it's an option. We could do tattered. What else have we got? Or are they just... Here we go. Right, it could be just shanty sweater probably, but could also do tattered sleeve to... Yeah, I think tattered sleeve kind of works a bit better. Might give him a coat along with this, potentially. Just so this doesn't look so off. Torso gear. Can I do the jacket? Oops, no, jacker. Hang on, try it again. No, okay. Maybe a coat. Yeah, that's too neat. I can't really do that kind of coat. It was meant to be jacket, so ignore that. I am not. Leave me alone. Okay. I'm absolutely not doing that. Yeah, I'm absolutely not. Nah, it doesn't really work with that. I could definitely give you like an extra cloak. That's fine. Ah, for God's sake. Ah, hang on. I do that and it sticks around. Go back to that. Should get rid of it. There we go. Okay, torso gear. Yeah, I can go backpack. That also works. Just not these ones, but hang on. Yeah, there we go. Okay. It comes with a hobo knife, yeah. It's a big knife though, but yes, it does come with a hobo knife. Okay. Hobo knife. Hobo knife. Straight up machete. Yeah, so he'll fit right in Australia. Well, Melbourne rather. He'll fit right in. Australia homeless man. Yes, exactly. No, it has to be that one. Yeah. Okay, then... Well, 1 week in New South Wales does for motherfucker. No, that's the 1 week in Melbourne does for motherfucker. Because you don't go to the city anymore. You go to the city in Melbourne, you're just asking for trouble. Everything you whole climate tries to kill you, the weather and the animals and the plants. Not in the city though, but yes, you're not wrong. Well, basically, you just don't go off beaten paths, and usually you'll be fine. I mean, you only really need, like, you don't really need any sort of, like, weapon unless you're potentially dealing with, like, cassowaries or something. Because those guys can be quite vicious. Or a kangaroo. These kangaroos can be quite aggressive. But yeah, we don't usually allow, like, carrying weapons anyway. Alright, I can do something else here. I can do... yeah, I can do that. Looks a bit off, though. Wait, can I make it smaller? Or is it going to screw with it? This is not what I wanted. Get back. It was forearm. Can I actually make that smaller? I can, yeah. Yeah, that works. Okay. Yes, when he's standing still, he's fine, but yeah, if he goes like moving around, it kind of looks a bit weird, but or at least that looks fine. Okay. I know of a seal in Australia that is actually a criminal record. I could believe that. I could definitely believe that. Oh yeah, he needs a beard. That's right, he does need a beard. Alright, give me a second. Okay, so we need facial hair. Probably that one. Gavantas. No, Einar's beard is not bad as well. Yeah, there we go. Our Prime Minister shot himself at McDonald's in 1997. Yeah, we still make fun of him to this day for that. Good old Scott Morrison. Yes. Oh, he disappeared from a beach and we never saw him again. Yeah, no idea about what happened to him. Now, I think a face paint actually needs, like, the blood splatter, actually. Yeah, there we go. That looks pretty gruff. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I like that a bit more. Alright, let's change the weapon. That'll work. Give him a cigarette. Yeah, I probably should, eh? They all have cigarettes. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, I think that will do. Yeah, cool. Alright, so... I have to make him twitchy. If we're skimping on the big coat and beanies hood combo, we need more homeless indicators. Needs to use a knife because homeless man. Yep, fully aware of that. Because yeah, we can't. When we've got the big, we have got a big coat, but unfortunately, it's too neat. It doesn't work. Like it's the it's Adam Jensen's coat. Otherwise, that's all I've got in terms of long, like you know, the kind of coats for these kinds of characters. So yeah, we have a big wooden sign that says "We'll defy Advent for food." No, we don't have that. I mean, there is always, like... Hang on a minute. Because there is always this, right? There are these. They're just basically a face mask, but yeah, it doesn't really work, does it? Though it's gonna be more hobo with sleeves and shirts, a long ass beard. Yeah. I mean, this is kind of what I got at the moment for you. They can't afford it. Yeah, but this is kind of like what I can. This is like the best I can do at the moment. So, do we have a tinfoil hat? We do have a tinfoil hat, but it's gonna mess with his hair. There is a tinfoil hat. So there is that, but you sort of see it doesn't work with his hair. Ah, there is a lit stick in his mouth. Don't see it? It's right here. Yeah, it just doesn't work. But we do have the tinfoil hat, just doesn't work with his hair. Not with this hairstyle, anyway. Actually do that actually, because that is dirty. Oops. No, hang on. So like that potentially, just stuff that he's just scrapped. Can we give him an off boot? No, I don't think we can. I don't think we can. Pretty sure we can't. Yeah, there's no boot cosmetics for guys. Alright, there we go. It's probably the best I can really do at the moment. Actually, can I do anything for the thighs? I think there's stuff I could do for the thighs. Actually looks like we grabbed a guy off the street. Well, that's what he wanted, so... There is a loincloth, but it doesn't really fit. Yeah, it doesn't really... doesn't compute properly with a non-lizard folk. These clothes. Those definitely won't work. That doesn't work. I'm gonna have to leave it. We can give him a shitty belt. I can try. I just don't know if there is one. Pretty sure there isn't any. Yeah, I don't think there really was anything. Could give him pelvic armor, but that just looks weird. A bunch of satchels. Yeah, probably. Where the hell did we stash the fanny packs? I think we got them here. It's like a diaper. Well, I would say more chastity belt. It's still funny though. Yeah, so not these either. Could do that one. Hang on, what else we got? Want to go lots of pouches? That definitely will do it. Is that as well? The Raiders thigh gear. That's also a fanny pack too. Yeah. It's a whole bunch of stuff. He just salvaged. Stick with the Raiders thigh gear. There we go. He's got like grenades though. Hang on, I don't think that one. Hang on. I don't think that one. That doesn't, like, that many grenades doesn't work on a freaking homeless guy. Hang on, I gotta try a different one. The Mulan? No, it wasn't Mulan's belt. Yeah, so that one's got all the grenades. Yeah, this one's probably better. There we go. Goes with pouches, gets a few things in there. Or beer. Nah, no need for beer. It's a Coke belt for soda cans. No, I can't have that much. This'll be fine. This'll be fine. Alright. Okay. Alright, Dan's. Can't get rid of this though, unfortunately. We'll have to leave that there for now. Most homeless VP or Rolf. Rolf technically actually can work here. They're taking the hobos to Isengard. They're taking the hobos to Isengard. Alright, let's see. Everyone's going Rolf. Well, it's Dan's character. Everyone wants Rolf. Oh dear. Yes, join us. You go for Darkest Dungeon for the crazy talk? Yeah, Darkest Dungeon narrate is not bad actually either. You want to do Rolf? Hang on. You want Rolf?
Stay close as it may try to crawl up your pant leg.
It kind of works. It's just too much of a kid sound though. We don't have a Crazy Dave one, but a man in a robe madness, yeah. Hang on, we also had, where is he?
You're the reason we have napalm!
There's also Freeman's Mind.
Leave the wretches choking on our dust. A mecca of madness and morbidity. Destiny will not be denied. Let nothing bar your path. Once more into the maelstrom.
It is a bit echoey, yeah, but you can't really fix that.
Let us advance unimpeded.
He's a scientist, not a murder hobo. Okay, yeah, we can do D. Freeman's Mind. Freeman's Mind's good.
God damn it, you're not helping at all! Ahoy there! I could surely go for a bottle of rum right now.
Oh god, they even got the pirate episode in it.
Is my gun not personal enough for you? What the hell is this thing? Do you people hear anything I'm saying? Let's do this way. I think I know someone who will fall for this. Stop shooting me!
Alright. Freeman's Mind then. Alright, that works. Cool. Alright, anything else you want done before we fix this? Unfortunately, I can't remove this though, but that's fine. I can take care of that in post. Good enough, alright. Welcome to the team, danspv. Alright, let's get you set up here. So, roll specs 4. You do have a choice of spec as well. Someone funded that for you, so you have these. Okay, so we've got Trainee Hotshot Officer, Jackhammer Rocketeer Tech Medic, Ravager Butterfly Engineer, that's a knife one. Savior Water Vein and Tech Medic. Well, Jackhammer's shotgun with rockets, yep, okay. Then Trainee Hotshot Rifle and Pistol. I mean, this one gives you the sword and knife. You just don't get anything from Engineer though, but you can use sword and knife. If only you had the grandpa text from Battletech, it'd be better. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't grab it. Well, I can't grab all the voice back. There's too much. Any Akimbo class? There is. There's Pistolier. The Pistolier is at Akimbo class, if you want to go for that. So yeah, I could do that. He has an engineering degree, but the robots replaced him. Yeah. TF2 engineers doesn't sound... Nah, it doesn't. It doesn't. What would be best for Motor Hobo? Well, 3? Oh, we go 3 if you want to go Motor Hobo. Because he uses swords and knives. So, this would be it. He also can heal people with the knives as well. Somehow. But it's either that or you roll for a spec preference as well. Really depends on what you want for this guy. So you can go akimbo, it just doesn't really fit this dude. But yeah, Ravager is more or less like a Spellblade kind of thing, so it's melee focused. Butterfly gives you the knife fighting. But it just really comes down to what you want. Like, Pistolier is the one that gives you akimbo, basically. We'll give you 2 pistols. That's, yeah, Robert Baxter's got that 101's character. You let chat decide. Alright, Surf, what would you, like, I guess the rest of you guys in chat, what do you think a hobo should have as soon as their spec preference? Like, yeah, knife specifically, I know that much, but, like, Commando... Maybe? Who knows? So, count specs. Let's have a look. A really crappy looking gun. Crossbow? So, potentially, Alien Hunter? You want 3? Okay. Let's go 3 then. Alright, so... Okay, yep. Okay, so... Yeah, so healing touch. You get to heal someone with your knife, so you actually are kind of half a healer now. Let's see. So, Path the Empty Soul. Yep, max mana doesn't naturally recover. Let's see. Beatdown, long has a cooldown. We don't have beatdown, sadly. Health Heist. You can steal and steal health from the enemy. Pour the Power of Darkness to absorb mana with a melee. Ooh! Mana regeneration. I like that. That's good. What else have we got here? Oh my god, you've got Regregnate. Is this me, or is this a lot different to what we usually see for Ravager? Yeah, Flame Saber's in there, but like Regregnate? Dark Sword? I've never seen these two in this tree before. That's new. Okay. You don't have Bind. Hit and crit. Bonus hit and crit. Yeah, the cat's meow. I like that one. Don't think it was updated. Ravager hasn't been touched for ages, so... Barrel Blade. Flame Saber. Out of all these. And this unit shoots... Nope. Not anchored. Float like a butterfly. Nobody goes Ravager. Yeah, that is true. Nobody goes Ravager, but like, yeah. Saber speed. Increase mobility based on the number of saber abilities learned. So you have like 2, right? Or just 1? Oh, you only got 1 saber ability? Ugh. Okay, Dancing Death probably. Yeah. Alright, so what have we got down here? Ooh, Shock Shoulder, immunity electrical damage. Okay. Sure. Predator. Adrenaline Surge is quite nice. Okay, so Health Heist. Provides +3 damage for primary weapons these rounds. Okay, rounds, no. Silver Knife. Infected Fang. Yeah, that requires a gauntlet. Hunter Stun Lances and Lightning Fang's fine. Battle Cry. Saber speed. Yeah, you're just not using this row. It's fine. So, okay. Cool. Alright, so now you're with us, Dans. Excellent. Cool. Yeah, make sure you get some cool stuff. SS tier homeless. Yep. Yeah, annoying thing is that you're gonna stance like this, so you're not actually holding a weapon, but all your weapons are actually back here, so you can see like yeah, the axe is there. The knife is also actually in there as well. It's sort of clipped into it, but you kind of use both. So, yeah. So, alright. Cool. Alright, that's that then. Cloyster, I don't know if you're still here. Did you want a power up or do you want a new character? And I'll take care of Darth Ryan's one as well. See if he's around, but... Alright, so we'll give you... Yeah, so you're currently shaken at the moment. Alright, so we'll give you your armor. Done. Okay. Alright, so it's basically those done. Alright, so I need to go back into the rest of this. Okay, let's go to the ones, let's catch up the ones where they're actually today. Here we go. And go into the latest ones. Okay, so didn't need the spec preference then, so I'll give you that back, Surf. Yeah, Tank Buster was in there, so you wanted to reroll with Tank Buster for Darth Ryan. Major armor, minor armor. Did you do minor armor as well? You did, yeah. Hang on. Good man. Brigade fans of pains, how you going? Okay, so... Yeah, Warjacker can't do it yet. Dashcart can't do it yet. You're saving that. When John Legion gets out. Chrissy Slime, we took care of that. Downer we can't do yet. Okay. Okay, then we've got... Yeah, Downer is currently out on mission, so I can't. He's on covert, so I have to wait on him. Okay, so... Alright, so Phi... You've got a, you're giving yourself a minor power-up. What would you like to give her in terms of her stats? Because I don't think you've done this yet. Yeah, it's not random for the XCOMAS one, so... Yeah, this is Phi's. Yeah, PhiXiDelta. Which I think you're still around, or did you go? So I'm assuming you're still around. Thank you, sir, for the pings. Because yeah, we got a yeah, minor power up. I'm just doing these in order from like the ones in here, so. So what would I give you, if anything? I don't know, probably mobility or aim. Or health, actually. Yeah, it auto fills it. So yeah, it's pretty good for that. Alright, if that's the case, then I'll wait until you get back then. So, Quiet Lion, if you're still around. I think you've also got the minor power-up as well. And I'll get Darth Ryan's one as well. Because you wanted minor armor as well, so I'll take care of that too. Take that off. Okay, then Phantom Pain. So Manfred. Is Manfred actually available at the moment? I think he is. Nope, he's on covert, so I have to wait. That's fine. Alright. Yeah, they'll unfortunately have to wait. Okay, you wanted aim then. I'll just make sure I note that down. Just in case you're not around. Okay, so I've done that as well. Done that too. Okay, so minor aim. Sorry, as the stream's been creating characters. Well, it basically is for this because it's XCOMAS. It's like a cheap way to get new characters done. Although I can only fit one more. If someone wants to keep making characters, only one more. So we're at 65 out of 70, but we've got 4 people that are captured right now. So we need those slots on the crew open. So we got room for one more if we wanted to create one more person. So right now, we're kind of locked in. Or more sparks, it also works too. Yeah, another spark can also work. It is tradition, yes. But I wouldn't say sorry for this, because this is kind of like what's expected for this kind of stream anyway. So, yeah. It's the Barbie.com stream, exactly. Yeah, we got the mission done, nobody died, thank God. Like, Lars almost went down twice. So, yeah, that was pretty scary. But we got there in the end. So, alright, now, yeah, what else? Okay, so what else am I missing then? So yeah, Phantom Pains can't do his yet, that's fine. Alright, so, let's see, banking for next campaign, saving for a rainy day, in the bank, so yep, so can't do that one because he's captured. You're waiting on the class reroll? Yep, hang on. Yeah, because you banked that at the moment, so we can do that now. Okay, so the class reroll, Lars, what was it again? Because yeah, you're only out for 44 hours, you can get the reroll done. So, alright, so you wanted Sizerker? Okay, let's go for it. Hang on. Nope. Roll specs for Sizerker. I think it's that. No, is it? Got 3 L's in there. LR Sizerker? Yes, okay. Alright. So hang on, just zoom. Okay, there we go. go. So these are the ones you got. So you got Sizerker Hotshot, Sizerker Techspert, so pistol or arc thrower on that one, Sidejack Gremlin and shield with Bruiser, Combat Medic Pharmacist, so Sidejack with Stim Gun basically, or Sizerker Xenonaut Tank, so Sidejack and shield. With grenades as well. 4 is kind of Giga Tank. Well, this one's for Larz's choice, not anybody else's, but yeah, 4 is decent. Especially considering, like, you can use a Sidejack with a shield, I'm pretty sure. Because Sidejack's one arm. So yeah, that's a Larz. 4, alright. Alright, so let's have a look. So now you've got these little claws on the right hand. Okay, so you get power up. Activate the boosted damage to the next main hand melee attack by 50%. Gain knockback immunity and become able to break away if bound by a Viper. Can be activated with move-only actions. Yeah, that's kind of good for this campaign. Being able to break away from if bound by a Viper, that's kind of nice with power up. Okay, then grenade specialist, so you got grenades as well. If shield wall is active, you can't be crit. Yeah, it's pretty good. Alright, so we got Enraged. Become enraged for 2 turns, dealing 25% more melee damage and becoming immune to mental effects, but suffering a -5 defense penalty. 10-turn cooldown that is reduced each time this unit attacks or is targeted. I do like Enraged, sounds kind of nice, but shield stability is also decent too. Although power up gives you knockback immunity. This gives you knockback immunity no matter what. So, okay. You don't have Bruise and Rupture, sadly. Merciless Beating. Damn, it sucks that it doesn't actually work with your perks. I mean, Enraged is pretty good if you want to make sure you hit your abilities, or hit your damage quite a bit. What else would I say? Gore. Killing an enemy has a chance to panic. Yeah, it's kind of nice as well. Yeah, let's go Gore. Alright, so we'll stick with these for now. Alright, you do have points left, so I will give you shield stability. Then we've also got sense enemies even without line of sight, force sense, or life shift. Life shift's bad for you, so let's not do that. Okay, so what else have we got out of these ones? So full throttle. Every turn, gain up to 1 implacable move after making kill. Yeah. And plus 2 mobility with every kill scored that turn. Yeah, this is a Saurian lizard, yes, is basically what this is. So, alright, so we got close combat shot, you don't shoot. Swap locations and hunker down is quite nice, but Cull the Weak is also quite nice as well. Higher crit chance. If no enemy is visible at the end of the beginning of your turn, you become concealed. Maybe. What else have we got? Untouchable is also a good option, but this one is basically just like you just go somewhere and hide and you conceal yourself again. Or is it only visible to you? I don't know, actually. Maybe not. Yeah, it's a lizard with claws, basically, yes. Eye of the Storm. If mentally impaired at the start of your turn, cleanse any mental impairments and become enraged. Does not work when mind controlled. I do like that. While Deflect is nice, this is kind of good as well. So if you get disoriented or stunned, it will cleanse you, and then you get enraged, so you get the extra damage. That's pretty basically just like, yeah, you're trying to basically just like, how dare you stun me, and just slash him in the face. Okay. Hey, Spritzy, how you been? Good to see you. Hope you've been well. I hope you had a good Christmas. It's good to see you. Alright, you get 30% chance to stack of Anchored at the beginning of your turn. I don't know what Anchored is, so I have no idea. Hang on. Let's see, Anchored. No, it doesn't do any, so. Units lose Anchored if they move. Yeah, not worth it. Anchored is like a mana bar? Ah, okay, yeah, we can't do that then. Probably Bone Crusher over Taj Smash. Ooh, shields up. Oh, it's a Gremlin ability. Damn. That doesn't work. Activate to make kills, grant 1 Bloodlust stack, maximum 4 stacks. Each stack will increase melee damage by 1. At 4 stacks, gain access to a powerful Unleash attack that deals high electrical damage in a specified area. Yeah, that requires a bit. It's still quite good though, I like Bloodlust. We saw that in action in the past. Alright, what have we got in this? Oh, a Fortify, that's good. Sidewinder doesn't work. Force Sense technically does. Okay, so Shake the Earth. Activating Shield Wall activates a tremor that reduces mobility. Has a chance to stun for 1 action if they've also learned Shield Trauma. Which I can do. Can potentially do that. Proximity Explosives. Yeah, that can come in handy. Castling. Watch them run. Sunder Armor. Deflect. Untouchable. Let me go like this instead. You don't. Oh, you don't actually go into Overwatch at all, so that's not useful at all for you. Yeah, all those are good. Okay, they're okay as well. But yeah, I think this is fine what you currently got. You can't do Demolition Shot. Merciless Beat help you because you don't bruise. That disorients and stuns. But then this thing also causes stuns with Shake the Earth, which is quite nice. So, alright then. Now, am I right saying you can use it? Yes, you can. Hell yeah. Love it is like, no, I want it 3 claws, so I'm gonna point. There we go. So technically, wait, I can make this, can I technically make this bigger? Hang on. No, it doesn't change. That's a shame. That's okay. I'd rather hide the shield though if possible. Yeah, I can hide it. It's not a big deal. We can hide it. We can just do this. Yeah, see? We can just do that. You can always hide the shield if we need to. Just as an option. Okay, cool. So that's that done then. So nick that off is done. Okay, then we also had one for Darth Ryan as well. We'll make it a psionic shield. I mean, I can make it into like a holographic shield, because we do have those. Okay, it's fine. It's Quiet Line as well. Okay, Darth Ryan. You're here, I think. Alright, so... I mean, you're shaking 20 days, but that's fine. It's XCOMAS. I don't really care. Okay, so let's go roll specs for Tank Buster. So you're no longer going to be a medic. I've got to make sure I keep that in mind. Alright, Darth Ryan, you still here? I'm hoping you are, because now it's your time for a reroll. So these are your options here for Tank Buster. Which one would you like? Yeah, you can fly, yeah. So let me know what... So, yeah, I'll get back to your character after I've done this. I was asking... yeah, I asked before, but I think you were AFK. That's okay. We can go back to it, it's fine. Yeah, these are the options that you got. So, Blade Master Heavy, Ripper Sentinel. I mean, yeah, 2 is technically deceptively good, because you can use your Overwatch with Tank Buster. You had to get snapped. Don't worry about it. Don't need to apologize. You can't be at the computer. You can't be at the screen all the time. I don't mind that. You always look after yourselves first, especially if you're getting snicks. Let's go to, alright. Okay, Tank Buster, Ripper Sentinel. Alright, let's have a look. So, we've now turned into, yeah, bigger they are. Justice and Sentinel. Okay. Didn't get Long Watch though, which I don't think you can anyway with this, with Tank Buster, but still pretty good. Alright, so Super Shred Shot. Expendable ammo with a single massive burst. Shreds additional armor for each point of ammo spent. Ripjack Slash Attack. Aim on Overwatch does another reaction shots get crit. You don't have kinetic charge. You also redeem a minor power up. Ah, yes. We'll take care of that in a second as well. Just doing one at a time here. Okay. I think Cool Under Pressure might be the way to go. Oh, Whiplash is nice though. But Snapshot though, you do kind of it is kind of needed for this character. I do like Whiplash though. Okay, Charles Sonic Bolt of enemy attempting blights the victim. Nah, they are still there, but I'm just going through them bit by bit as much as I possibly can. I'm not really going from top to bottom. I'm kind of going them in like groups at the moment, so as in like the kind of redeem. So we'll get through them. They got 80 natural aim as well. That's kind of nice. Okay, Icebreaker temporarily reduces the robotic target reduce a robotic target hack defense by 30% 3-turn cooldown. Interesting. Reaction fire shots now ignore half a cover bonuses. Also quite nice. Attacks with bladed weapons shred additional armor, which can work with your Justice. Or Demolition Cannon. Ooh, probably Demolition Cannon. Probably. Don't have Gremlin. Stationary Threat, Bleeding Claws, additionally inflict bleeding, Grazing Fire, Missed Shots have additional chance to become a graze. Yeah, I might do that. Dashing Momentum after turn-ending dashing melee attacks. Ready for anything. Take a standard shot, you enter Overwatch. That's pretty good. I like that. Ready for anything to get automatic Overwatch with a sniper rifle? That's kind of good. I like that. Okay, then we got Recharge. Does that help you at all? It will later on though. Like Recharge helps later on when we go back through this. Probably Steady Hands. Self-destruct. No. We aren't using a drone self-destruct as the Brigadier rank. Is that George? He's massive. No, it's not George. I mean, manual override will come in handy though. Let's go rapid reaction here. Alright, so then what's your other rank? Ooh, lethal. Mayhem doesn't really help you though, sadly. Unraving's good. Hit result of over-effect abilities by 1 step. That's pretty good too. Okay. That's Curious George, which we'll remember him. Yep. Super Shred Slot's nice. Okay, so we'll lock these in. Okay. So alright, so we got 30 points left. Alright, so what do I want out of all these? I would want Stationary Threat, because that will go with the Overwatches. So probably Opportunist then, or Whiplash? Probably Opportunist, considering I'm going for Ready for Anything. This actually helps a lot. I think that'll do. Alright, so now Big Sniper Boy is what he is now. So now he does not heal me. Sorry, he's not a healer. Okay. Cool. Alright, so mark that as done. Alright, so now we go for the power-ups again. How are they so tall? Mods. Yeah, mods pretty much. It is very much just mods. Okay, so... Alright, let's see. Okay, Ryan, you wanted health. We'll take care of that now. Alright, so you got an extra 2 health, so now you're at basically 8, and that's without the armor, by the way, so that's your one done. Yeah, Phi did have a power-up, and so did Quiet Lion, and, yeah, I think Phantom Pain's Manfred. Did I take care of Manfred's one? I think I did, didn't I, or not? No, Manfred's on covert. That's why I can't do him yet. That makes sense. Okay, so... George from Halo Reach. It kind of is, yes. Just a really big version of him. Alright, so... You want mobility unless something else is strongly suggested. Mobility is a good option. Especially considering, when you're... Yeah, especially when you're doing, like, with Windcaller's Legacy for later on in Windcaller's Fury. Being able to hit things in blue range right now helps you because of Windcaller's Legacy, so it gives you a move action after that, which is pretty good. So, mobility is a good option. Health is a good option as well because you are up close and you... I mean, yes, I know you've got to have a shield, but you're, Yeah, I mean, actually, mobility is probably what you need, actually, considering you'll lose mobility, so... With having the shield on you. So, mobility, I think we go with, actually. I would agree with mobility here. So, let's go with mobility. Alright, so you get an extra +1. Because, yeah, you have the shield that gives you -2, so that's one thing you just need to watch out for. Alright, so... Okay, so still like one for Quiet Lion. Downer I can't do yet. I have a suggestion. Don't upgrade combat intelligence. Go for a roll first. Don't do all this yet, because this costs a lot more. I would suggest rolling first. You might not need to do this. Yeah, I'd recommend the roll first. You gamble first, because you're guaranteed you're going to have at least above average upgrade. So, hang on, I'll give you the points back. Go on the, I think it's called the roll on... Spin the combat intelligence wheel is the one you want. And it's 1.2k. I'll get the wheel ready. To spin the combat intelligence wheel, you're guaranteed above average, at least. You could get higher with a spin. It'll save you points. Trust me, it's better for you. Like there's literally no downside. Like Savant, I'll do my best. I can't guarantee it, but here's the wheel for it. So you sort of see above average is one of them, but you got a higher chance of getting gifted. But gifted, some genius, and Savant is one of these. So let's gamble. Just don't get above average, please. Oh my god, I jinxed it. God damn it. Okay, fine. Shit. Alright, I jinxed it. I'm sorry. I jinxed it. You got above average at least, so you get that for cheaper, but... So you can go for upgrades now, or you spin again and try one more time. It's entirely up to you. You're going for another one. Alright, let's go for another spin. Come on, wheel. Be nice. Be nice to this. Be nice to this guy. Please. Be nice. Be nice. Be nice. Gifted is higher. That's fine. Gifted is the next level up. So that's fine. So at least that saves you a bit. So, alright, so... Alright, that'll do. So yeah, basically you're two upgrades out now. It's still cheaper than Raw Int upgrades. Yeah, it is. It is. Yep. 2.4k instead of 6k. It is definitely cheaper. So yeah, now you are gifted. So when you get to higher ranks, genius works. Alright, there we go. That's an upgrade. Okay, so you are now genius. Pure genius. Okay. And Savant, yeah, went for the whole hog. So that's much cheaper than just doing upgrade. Definitely, yeah. This is my that saves you a lot more points. So now you are Savant. There's no point giving combat into a Spark. There's no reason to. None. Although they do have intelligence ratings, but that doesn't matter. It doesn't do anything. So, alright, so at least those are done. Anything else that I missed? We took care of the armor for Darth Ryan. Pretty sure we did. Double check your armor. Yeah, we've done it. Okay. Okay. So we got the one for Cloister. Dan's one we just finished with Join XCOM. Yeah, and the rest of these we can't really do yet. Although Dash Cut, I don't know if you're still here. I haven't made a character for you yet. I guess you're the last character. But I haven't, but yeah, I think it's kind of like the last one that needs to be done. But Dash Cut didn't give us one, so I will potentially just go for... Wait, it's not in the list, is it? Hang on. No. Oh no, it is, so... Oh, it's the Sister of Battle one. Right, and it's for Next Earth. Yeah, Dash did give me some ones earlier, and it's for... Basically wanted Next Earth, specifically. I can make the character later. Let's do it now. It is like 1 o'clock. I want to get the next mission started. Okay, anything else that I missed? Hang on, I gotta go double check through these again. Make sure I didn't miss any. Can I do the 1.7k promoter rookie to get corp? Nope, you can't. Nope, it's only a rookie promotion. Those are basically used for if you want to bring your character in for another campaign and you don't want them to be, you know, at risk as a rookie, and you can just get them promoted for a role spec immediately. You only get the instant squaddy when you create the character for the first time. So okay. Thank you, Darth Ryan. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you want to send your character in for a mission, use the send me in redeem as well, just so I don't miss that. Okay, so these are the ones I cannot do yet. "20-day Shake It" is rough. It kind of is. It is pretty rough, but unfortunately, you were on missions for quite a long time. Alright, so Ryan Smith, 697. Okay, so I got Mighty Walks, got Flammen, everybody else is here. Yep, done. Alright, cool. So at least that's it set in there. Alright, now let's go back to the list then, make sure I haven't missed anything. You were sent on a lot of missions without sending because you were a medic. Yeah, and now you're no longer a medic, so it might go away for a bit, unfortunately. It's one of the, I mean, medics are kind of always needed, so you kind of get your chance to play quite a bit. I think it's basically it. So it's just really just Cloister's one that I don't know yet, and yeah, and then the rest can be done for like Next Earth and stuff like that. So if that's the case, then yeah, I'll have to write stuff down in terms of like Next Earth and what's to do for it. So I've got a list to go through. So basically we're done, at least for now. So cool. So I'll take care of Dash Cuts 1 after like later on, like probably over the weekend or something. Okay, let's wait for this to clear out. Oh, Fire's added in as well. All right. I just hope I don't get you killed. That's all. Yep, Surf has run out of all of his, so he needs to put them back in. Although Surf is still out of action, unfortunately. Your camera spark? Oh, that's been made. That's been made. I'll show you. GlowPro. There he is. Black camera spark. He's perfect. Yeah, that's basically him. Yeah. Oh yeah. Also, got to I got to remove the name bindings, don't I? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Okay, I need to do that first as well before I continue. Main reason I do this is so people can get raffled as enemies on the missions. if they're not deployed on missions. Not sure was one. Princess doesn't have a name assigned because she's my character, Rusty. You're tired, Rusty, sadly, but you did pretty well last mission. Okay. I Sleeper Lots was another one. You did better than I thought you were going to do, actually, I Sleeper Lots, so that was good for you. Okay, you also Unbound. What is the mission? We don't know yet. When it shows up, we will know. But I think I do have a mission lined up regardless here, but although we do have an infiltrate on the way. So I guess it might be the infiltration mission as well, because we do have that too. Okay, yeah, we did take care of Pepe. Yeah, we didn't have any sparks in the fight. No, we didn't. Okay. A very safe mission where nothing is at stake. Alright. Oh, you can. Oh, you've got a nickname now. Oh, yeah, that's right, because you did level up. So instead of Jolt, you want Terminator. Done. Can you send me on covert? Probably promote from that one. You can if you like, but really comes down to if there's ones I can actually send you out on. But I can do that, and you can potentially get a rank up for it. It's not guaranteed a rank up though, just as a heads up. It really just comes down to if the infiltrate doesn't go off first, because we do have that on the way too. And we were doing resistance contacts. What do we got at the moment? So yeah, because we're doing we got this one on the way. So we got a bit of this only just started sadly, but yeah. So we got Egress, Wox, whole bunch of people there on this one. But yeah, in terms of like other ones, I mean, we risk ambushes on these. So I don't think there's really anything we really want to get here, unless, I mean, this is just basically like, yeah, it's still another risk of a freaking ambush, which is not worth it. Yeah, none of these are helpful right now, so, alright, let's get back to the resistance contacts and work on this, because that means we can get another contact. Okay, force level 14. I'm trying to remember that. See if it actually went up. And Tyrius is back, and another assault did pop up. Okay. Delay, Dark Event, Equipment Upgrades. Sectoids and Vipers doing more damage. Yeah, it's kind of needed. Alright, I mean, Keisha's or Newt are almost back in 3 days, but that's not really going to work. How long until this is... still like... Yeah, still 5 days out. Alright, so what do we got here? Sonic Storm, Praetorian Deployment, and the Lost. Big old sack of... a big old sack of vengeance. A big old sack of what? Okay. Interesting. This one's going to be a little bit rough, though, because Sonic Storm Praetorian Deployment's kind of brutal. It is sabotaging a monument, so we don't have to worry about, a timer, so we can kind of, like, go at our own pace. The equipment upgrades, though, to make Vipers stronger, we kind of need to do, we do need to delay this. So, I think we are doing this, then. So, alright. So, I guess we're doing. Alright. Time's up. Well, for 2 minutes, anyone else wants to put their name in? You got 2 minutes to do so. Okay. Yeah, new music. I decided to pick up some Ace Combat briefing music for when we do the loadouts to actually make it a little bit more exciting when I'm doing this, rather than being like, you know, calm shit. Alright. Yeah, anyone who's an Ace Combat fan, I got you. I got you, bro. Okay, so Dan's wants in. Let the hobo shank commence. Alright, you're in. Don't make me stream AC4 in the Discord, because I will. I'm a sort of a mix between AC5 and 0 myself as my favorites. Like 0 because of just all the different aces you fight, and 5 just for the overall like overarching story kind of thing. The AC8 announcement was wild. I'm a bit of a mix in terms of like AC8, because just like the characters look a little bit weird. It's like, it just seems more anime now in terms of the characters. I don't know, it just looked a bit off. Because Ace Combat was more or less just like a fictional world, but it was still like the way the characters still looked was like still like just standard military, but then it had like sci-fi elements in it. So I still haven't even played Shattered Skies. I really need to get to that at some point. Because I actually got that game for the PS4, I just never played it. Just had too much other stuff happening. Okay. We're that close to Ace Combat 3 timeline. Yeah, we kind of are. Alright, so let's drop these send me ins now and time those out, then get the wheel ready. Alright, let's see who gets in for this. There are Requiem units, but it's only Praetorians. They're kind of like the, I don't know, they actually have killed, like, they actually had 100-0'd somebody before. It's a sit rep, so, but there's still going to be Requiem units regardless, most likely, so. We're also dealing with robots more as well, so. Yeah, that's basic. They have got multiple attacks at times, though, so gotta watch out for that. So, alright, see who goes in. Well, Dan's is in. Alright, so you're up. Alright, make sure I note these down, just so I've got it for reference. Okay, Dan's is in. Alright, next. How is Atomaru doing? Still wounded for 3 days. How are you looking anyway? Are you back yet? No, you're 8 days out still, so let's keep going. Yeah, you can refuse if you don't want to go. There is that. Egress is out on mission already, so you can't. He's already infiltrating another one. Okay, so Surf, you've got two bots right now. Your GlowPro. Okay, GlowPro's good. Alright. So, GlowPro. Alright, next up. Okay, Ryan's into. This is gonna be a tough mission, isn't it? Because there are gonna be so many people that are just low rank. Alright, so we got you as well. So I'm definitely going to be sending in medics. Okay, Glumbasher. You're in GTS training still, so not yet. Okay. Who am I sending? Is Tech Paladin back, actually? So Princess is around. How's Princess looking in terms of Yo, you're gonna be shaken if I take you for that mission. You're gonna half mental. No, I guess you're still in conditioning, yeah. So you can't go. Because I could definitely use your whiplash here. So, and Tomb Zero's tired. I really only got one choice. I got Miranda as well. Let's send Miranda out. Yeah, we need someone who can tank. I guess she can do it. Alright. Or get Legion. Ah, yeah, true. Hang on. Ah. Big ass like a shit. You're not wrong. Alright, let's see. Legion. How's he doing? He's on covert, so he can. Okay, so it has to be Miranda. Fine. I think Miranda's kind of like okay for this anyway. She's got shielding. She can use the knife, backlash. Yeah, this will be fine. All right. Let's keep it going. Got 2 more. Why do I keep having trouble with you or Jake? I keep forgetting what you freaking have. It's a spell you going Sparky. Sparky McSparkface. Alright, sure. This one yours, wasn't it? Double checking that. Yeah, it was you. He barely like peeks over the frickin' UI. Alright, yeah, Nurgle's out on covert, you're right. Yes, okay, so we've got Orjaco, 135, Mec SPARKface. Okay, one more. Who's going to be the unlucky fella who, oh, Mighty Wox. Wox is out on mission, I believe, so Wox can't. How's your Jedi doing? She's doing alright, she's just a bit hurt. Let's go, so Wox is out on Infiltrate, isn't he? Yeah, so he can't. Alright, one more. You're out wounded for 8 days. Okay. How's Icicle? You can go. And I feel like I need you to go. Yeah, probably. I think I need you to go. Alright, so leave the others out for now. Alright, so now I picked the last 2. It's going to be medics. I mean, we got 1 medic with Dan's, but I feel like we need more than that. So we've got 2 sparks for the front line, though. 2 sparks for the front line. Miranda's also a frontliner to basically complement Ryan. We got a lot of get in their face. We got reinforcements coming in. Hey, episode 0. How you going? Good to see you, mate. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Unfortunately, I'm going to be wrapping up after setting up this mission, but still, thank you for dropping in for everyone, you 59 raiders. Good to see everybody. We're just on the tail end of XCOMAS, so we're finishing up for the tonight. And speaking of which, I might actually, I think now at this point, we officially turn them off, so because I don't want to be up for much longer, so I'm gonna have to leave these for now. So that's basically XCOMAS is actually done. So, all right, there we go. Still hoping to have a nice XCOMAS. The mission did pretty well. One guy almost died twice because I fully healed him, and then he almost died again. But we got lucky in the end. Holy cow, Orjaco! What the hell did you just do? 10 gifted subs to the community. Thank you so much. But yeah, if anyone who hasn't followed episode 0 yet, what are you doing? He's basically like a really great guy to watch and just chill with. Just going through TED Jam at the moment. Hopefully that run's been going well for you. So cool stuff. But yeah, that's really awesome. Thank you so much, Orjaco. And all the 10 people who got gifted the subs, welcome to the order. Just don't see if I recognize any of the names. Quiet Lion got it. Yeah, very nice. There we go. And one from R1 as well. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Shadow Ravenous. Appreciate that. Thank you. Damn. All right. Quite a fear's getting that. Cool. Alright, so yeah, so we need... We're fine with frontline now. We just need backline. It is a city center, and we got oh god, we got assassin too, so which means Dan's can't do anything to her. Not without getting hit himself. You've still got your gun. She's got her gun. You got your gun. Yeah, we're fine for now. But really cool. Thank you so much. Alright, and first time rated chat, shout out to Ravenous. Welcome to the stream. How you going? Okay, I can afford to eat again. Yes, I mean, bills are going crazy for me now because of the apartment stuff that's been going on. Anyone who's been across that knows how much pain I'm going through for that. Especially with the fees almost tripling for just before Christmas. So yeah, I had to pay basically 6,200 Australian dollars 1 week before Christmas. Like, I got the bill for that. So, and that was when it used to be like 2,000. So yeah, my Silent Hill 4 apartment probably just without the chains. But yeah, it's because of the delays and everything, and having to keep up with the costs. We've been having to draw down from a massive loan to pay for the damages and everything from all the defects, and yeah, the costs overall are into the millions now, as in more than one. It's really bad. So yeah, I can't wait to actually escape this place and just move away. So yeah, it's just bad here. All because of like many issues the building has, also causing a rising damp. Ah, Pepe wants a spin on the wheel. Let's get Pepe. I'll get Pepe out real quick and get this done. Ah, he's wounded. Never mind, I can't do it yet. We'll have to do that after the stream, I guess. Or at least like the next stream, rather. Okay, so let's check bonds. What have you guys got in terms of bonds? I'm kind of curious. You got Rusty, okay. Yeah, Rusty, okay. Token Krogan. Yeah, okay. Rusty again. John Nurgle. Apparently you really like John Nurgle. Interesting. Alright. And you got TFSD. Alright, so could send Princess is really low on will. I don't want to bring her out a second time. Who else can go? Yes, heat ammo is still in effect, so yeah, have fun with that. Because you guys stopped that from us being actually being counted with. Are you actually worth bringing this time round? Maybe. I mean, he is a healer if it really comes down to it. Anyone else has really got heals of it? No, not really. All these lower rank guys aren't healers, I'm sure of it. I remember running into this problem earlier. I mean, the Sector Commander has got many shots as well. Yeah, this is gonna kind of suck. All right, so I am gonna bring Crispy then. Lembeck is a healer. Oh, did I miss Lembeck? Hang on. Oh, he's got Medi Spray, right? You know, not a bad idea because we've got Lost. It's not a bad idea. We do have Lost that we're dealing with as well, so I guess a flamethrower is actually going to come in handy here. Can do a couple of coverts to send low ranks to likely get a bit of XP. Well, that's the whole point of when we get the coverts active, yeah, because we already sent people out. So, all right, now let's get the barracks equipped then. So now we got to go through. Now we got to go through the part of equipping everybody. So, all right, now. So, okay, so I've got one exosuit. Who's it gonna be? I mean, we've got infinite healing in the form of Dan's anyway, but I'm not gonna give him I'm probably gonna give him one medikit, then just leave the healing for these two, like for the real full heals. He's just like, it's going to be nice for him to have it in the front line. So I'm probably going to give you the exosuit. Alright, then we can go with... big hatchet. Instead, with a vibro knife and knifing. Alright, how am I doing in terms of healing items? Yeah, 5 medikits. So I only need, you can use 1, that's fine. Yeah, that is a big hatchet. That's someone else's hatchet. That's normally Cylon. Steal it from him. Yeah, he won't mind. No, he's got the hammer, remember? So I guess I could just go hatchet, but that's just regular hatchet, I think. Yeah, it's a regular hatchet. That's the lower rank one. Yeah, keep it the energy katana, I think. Is that his old hatchet? I think it is, yeah. I think it is. Actually, Wakizashi might work better here. Because you get lightning slash along with it, so you can actually knife somebody at the same time. So you can do lightning slash, vibroblade, then slash again. Yeah, that's probably better. I'll stick with that for now. He does less damage overall, but it's still fine. I mean, you haven't really got that much right now anyway, but he's got healing touch and slash. Okay, I have 1 reinforced frame. I might need to build another one. Okay, so at the very least, we've got the other ballistic shield's been in use, isn't it? Alright, I have to make another one. Okay, let's give me repair bots. And tracer rounds. Okay, at least you're set. You just played adverse, looks like it, yeah. That's fine. And we'll give you... I kind of don't want to hurt your chances to hit, so I'm going to give you the Harrier. Then I'll give you the Axe. Yeah, Ionic Axe is fine. Yeah, so that'll be fine for now. Give you a major buff on mobility. You'll need to do the redeem. You have to do the redeem on that if you want to do that, because you are a squatty. You can do at least 1. Not enough points. That's all good. You can always do it. Always leave it for another time. I'll give you a pistol actually. I got these as well. I probably should unequip the upgrades from them. Because I don't need them right now. I can stick with the phalanx if anything. Got that as a backup. We'll deal with what goes into your inventory later. Okay. You've got bad mobility already. Let's give you the shotgun. Biotics, right? Probably the biotic implant. Okay, sidearm. It's going to travel light because you can't really move very fast. Okay, I need to build a reinforced armor for the Spark unit. Enough. Make sure you actually got a bit of tag units for you. Oh, I need to build a another shield as well, Spark shield. Oh man, yeah, the chopper mission. It's one of the reasons why I was just like, I just enjoy the story the most on that one so far on 5. Also, just had, they said like, you know, the best personalities of wingmen, so. Hang on, Spark Shield. Spark Shield. There it is. Okay, so I need that one. Yep. There we go. Same for both of you, I think. The funny thing is, you both have the same head. one's is yellow and purple, and one's black. Okay. Alright, where's oh, I need to reskin it again. That's fine. Whisper. That's what I was thinking. There we go. Cool. I just keep forgetting. I'm an idiot. Oh, okay. Needs a material rifle. I'm gonna need probably some mine shields too for certain people. Probably for you as well. Okay, advanced immolator. We don't have any xenolators anymore, sadly. The blast canister. Grenade, I can give you heal bomb, right? Do I have heal bomb or no? No, I don't. Okay. Okay, screw you, grenade. Okay, so. Don't even call it Whisper in my head anyway. I call it by its name to play Shamsy copy into Destiny 2, but remember they had to delete the paid DLC. They had no space for new content. Oh my god, really? That's ridiculous. That's hilarious. Okay. Let's get a napalm grenade. What else do you want? Possibly venom rounds to go with that. So you can poison your enemies even if you don't kill them. It's probably not bad. Okay, so we're definitely going to need some biochips for the ones in front. Actually, how many? Can I build any more mine shields? Actually, I feel like I need them. Can, but just one more. Alright, so who gets the last one? Probably you. Okay. Do I want to give you mana? Says bit of frost, right? Pretty sure the assassin's bit of frost. Yeah, so I can give you like frost saber. It's just the vulnerability to fire though. Nah, let's not take the risk. You guys aren't that beefy yet. No point doing that to you right now. So we'll go with a flashbang for you. Plus Avenger scrap. Let's make you immune to crits. Why not? Okay. Get the water. We got magazine size for you? No. Unfortunate. Jeez, we got really nothing at the moment. Lossy nozzle. More canister charges. So more blast canister charges, kind of useful. Fire ammo good versus loss, right? It is, yeah. So someone should probably take that. So if anyone that's gonna do it, it's probably Ryan. Maybe. Because we do have a flamethrower with him, so he can kind of help against the Lost. But the second one that can also deal with Lost also is not a bad idea. I can give you ignition rounds. You do one less damage, but you burn enemies now. It's just not that good at the moment. It's just probably not that good against the bots though, because it is a avoid security robot, so probably going to be dealing with a lot of mechs. So you're more going to help against the lost and collectors that come at us. So all right. Okay, let's give me water. And trigger. I'll give you scope as well because you have a chance of actually, for some reason, not getting full auto chance to hit. Okay. Let's give you the laser sight. That's helpful. So we're gonna have burn. Do we have a near perfect copy of Ace Combat 3 when considering getting the Japanese version 2 and applying a translation patch? Damn. I don't know if I've got Ace Combat 3 anymore. I believe I still have it somewhere. Maybe? I don't know. That was just one game I just never properly just appreciated because that one was really ahead of its time. Yeah, none of these really work. Russian release of Ace Combat 3 is so bad. Alright, what about PCSs? Nothing! Doesn't really help us. None of them really help us here. Okay. You got 7 AP. Is there anything else I want to spend with you at the moment? Yeah, unfortunately, none of these really help. So I could do this now. Give you flashbangs as your grenade slot. That's actually pretty good. Because you already got your blue screen bombs, flashbanger, flashpoint. So basically you have like 3 flashbang grenades. They all do at least 2 damage, as well as affecting robots. Yeah, we can go with that. Alright, and then also got gems. What's your sight score, by the way? Is it high or low? It's high. Okay. So I can give you damaging spells if you need it. So, let's see. I don't have many good choices at the moment, do I? Phase Walk's not bad. Poison doesn't work on robots. Domination could work. Play fast fireball doesn't work either. It's like the only ones that actually can work. Alright, well, I guess you guys are going to go into Hellish Rebuke. And... I guess we'll just have more fire on our hands if we need it. That's fine. Okay. I really don't have enough, don't have enough plated vests. Okay, let's fix that. Like 5 supplies. Okay. Anything for the kinetic shields. Oh, yes. The rest of these are shit. Jacko's been updated to XCOMAS mirror. Okay, making sure you did this, old Jaco. The ones that are XCOMAS, you made sure those don't count towards, they don't count towards the total, right? Because they don't. Just making sure you're aware. You gonna do that now? Thank you very much. You're a champion. Appreciate it. You're aware? Excellent. Making sure. All good. Thank you. I think this is all I can really do from here. Alright, let's do it. Oh, I didn't do the assignments. The name assignments. Bugger. I'll have to do that now. I keep forgetting to freaking do that. Oh. Okay. Just took everyone else out. That shotgun. I got hit at the same time. Oh my god. Hey, I just want to talk to you. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. Oh no! No! No!
This is so fast.
Have you now found
Oh
where
my
he's
god!
going?
Oh my god, it's the worst ice thing ever!
The best, actually.
Oh my god!
I need this.
And we just got a Lyrian core at the start. Yeah, we're out. We're out. That is so stupid. What? This is Adrenaline Rush. This is what it can do. This is insane. It got sucker punched. He ran past the sectade, planted the bomb, and just went on your left, bang. Just freaking clotheslined him on the way out. This where he thought his own friends was an angry. This where he thought his own friends was an angry Russian man comes along. Adrenaline Rush is OP. He's sitting shaking his head. What did I do? Why, you don't like that I'm using this weapon? Ooh, melee vulnerability. Interesting. Alright, who's the best shot for this right now? Yeah. 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 No! that sucks. Oh, that is a shame. Damn. Crap. Alright.
I guess that will be okay.
Yeah, the Vulture are attacking the Night Sister. That's what's going on. Wait! I don't think that's gonna be enough to bring him back alive. He's gone, man. You gotta let him go. You gotta let him go, please. Oh, it's because it's got HP again. It's like, oh, I can heal him. He's dead though, Jim. Did 1 hit for 31 damage. Real shame that we couldn't save her in the end.
I think we need more dead aliens to get the effect we're going for.
Oh my god. Shen. Shen. Shen, really? Alright, hang on. If I could shoot into the sky, I'd miss my shot, and I'll tell you why. 'Cause I've got the aim of an XCOM soldier.
Need to know that we're serious, that we're ready to infiltrate the city centers and strike at their heart. To that effect, we're moving in to take out a high.
Alright, the music matches this a lot better.
Attention, especially Advent. Move to lock down the area and eliminate any security forces nearby.
Alright, let's get in there. Yeah, this music was definitely a good choice. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright. So now we just gotta get to loading the level. Let's see what we got. I also gotta turn on the raffling after I've assigned everybody. There we go.
Menace 1-5.
Yeah, it's really sunny
We have a
out.
fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges.
It's
at the
very
designated
sunny
position.
today. What is this? It's the brightest I've ever seen this map. Damn. It's a nice bright sunny day. Ah, it's just the weather. This is one of the weather effects from one of the mods I've got. So, alright, let's just get this done, shall we? So, alright. Okay, let's make sure you're actually all assigned properly. Okay. Yeah, so with this, you should be able to talk as your characters with XA, just so you know. Flashbang, yeah, basically. Think fast, chuckle nuts. Okay. I think that's everyone. Yep, that's everyone. Cool. Alright, let's turn the raffling on just so you guys can get randomed enemies, potentially. Alright, lock it in and go. Okay, there we go. So now if you're in this, so if you're in this list, you should be assigned somebody now. Nice. So it actually talks to your character at the top right. That's part of the things with the Twitch integration mod. You're a codex! Okay. It is a robotic enemy, so I guess that makes sense. I love it just like it talks as like your unit type as well. So, okay. Flammenn's a codex, it looks like. Or some form of codex. Because remember, there are some different codexes out there. So, alright. Did Lars not get in? I guess not. Yeah, I guess not. I've got a few in here. Alright, so... Okay, so we're going to be... That is so close to where we need to go. That is crazy. Alright, we're going to be a little bit... It's going to be a little bit rough here. We're getting stealth at sunny days. Are we in Metal Gear Solid logic? Yes, we are. Yeah, so basically, yeah, people as enemies can talk as the enemies. It's like, it gets a bit of a roleplay aspect to it. I only ask to keep it as PG as possible and just, like, also don't take it personally if things go wrong. So, alright, so I'm going to save it here, and I'm going to leave this one for Monday, I think. So, mission for Monday. Alright. Cool. Alright, well, that was pretty good. Hey! No! Ice, no! Enough! There's no profanity filter on it. Oi! God, of course, because I actually said to do that. Now you're actually doing that. Oh, dear. Alright. Joseph Crisis, what? Oh dear. Alright, so hope you all had fun watching this one tonight and taking part in XCOMAS. Hope you all enjoyed it. It was great. It's great seeing some new people. We've got some new people on the roster as well. So looking forward to seeing you guys in future missions. Hopefully, we'll see how things go. And also pray that you guys don't die. This is gonna help. This hopefully helps. So yeah. So anyways. So yeah, so it's going to be happening for basically tomorrow. So yeah, the usual day for Warhammer 40k Mechanicus we couldn't do because it was Christmas Day that day. So I decided not to do it, and we're going to have it for tomorrow night at 7:30 PM Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time, or UTC plus 11, whichever is easiest for you to put down. You can also just check the schedule tab on my Discord as well as on the Twitch channel as well. They should all show up in there. The thank guide you all. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh dear. Alright. Yeah, it's still too bad that we don't have don't have Space King cosmetics yet. Oh well, it's a shame really, otherwise it's actually going to make Yukon. Alright, so yeah, so that'll be for tomorrow. For Sunday, we're going to be trying a new game that I haven't played yet that I might be putting in for a playthrough after I finish Mechanicus, and it's going to be Phantom Brigade. We'll get to, because that went through a major update. Never actually got to play it yet, so I'm glad that I didn't, because there was a major update for it. So we'll get to jump right into that and just see how the game fares with my way of playing. So hopefully I end up enjoying it. So real good stuff there. Yeah, I gave all the feedback regarding the Once Upon a King stuff as well to the devs. They saw like, yeah, that's definitely a problem, and so they're gonna fix it. And also accidentally gave them an idea for another blessing, well, not another blessing, another curse rather. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting there. So we got that for Sunday, yeah, Phantom Brigade, so another 7:30 PM. If you want to jump in for this mission, it's going to be on Monday at 7 PM, Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time. So a little earlier than what it usually is, mainly because it's a Monday, and I want to try to make sure I don't run too late because it's a weeknight and everything with work in the morning. So yeah, so there's so that's going to be that one, and then yeah, it's probably going to be back to more Mechanicus on yeah, again on another Saturday, because it's going to be New Year's Day on the next Thursday as well. So yeah, so okay, so that's mainly all I need to cover. So alright, let's see who we can raid and continue this gravy train that we've been having with the raid train. Let's see who's on. Let's give a quick refresh here. Alright, raid channel. Who's on at the moment? I see Abathorex is on at the moment. Okay, and he's playing Long War, so he's probably going to be going to him, I think. I mean, Quist is doing Noita, though. Quist is playing Noita. Noita is fun to watch because it's just basically just crazy, just explosions and everything. We haven't actually raided Quist in a bit, have we? Send us to Long War. All right, Long War it is then. I mean, it is XCOM, so that's fine. More XCOM. So by the looks of it, he's currently fighting one of the a Seeker by the looks of it. He's trying to kill him. He's not really succeeding. Wait, low health. Have we? Oh no, he started a new run. Oh dear. Oh, poor dude. Yes, he's doing attempt 6 part 2 now. Alright. Cool. All right, we'll send you over Abathorex's way. He's playing XCOM Long War, so let's go. Just the this is for enemy. This is the enemy within variant, I believe he's playing. So all right, let's jump in and we'll start the raid right now and send you all to him. Here we go. Cool. Done. Alright, so thank you very much for watching tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all had fun. Great seeing everybody as always. I hope you all had a great Christmas moving up towards the new year. And yeah, just really appreciate everyone's ever something when you being here. Always happy to have new people in the community as well. So welcome everybody. I hope you come back for future streams because yeah, we have a lot of interactivity on missions, and it turns into one mission per stream usually with how long things go for. So yeah, it becomes a full-blown war. So yeah, if that's your jam, feel free to jump back in for Monday. So if you want to continue watching this. So for all of you hanging out with me tonight, thank you so much. All the gifted subs, appreciate that as well. And for everyone who just took the time to hang out with me tonight, you all appreciate every single one of you for being here. So you all have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon wherever there in the world. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody. This is Tech Knight Zero, signing off.